race number 1. We're looking at Bryant, Brian, Kevin, Nelson, Werner, and Jeff. Turn marshals will be the drivers from race number 9. That is 40 plus, heat number 2. Martin, Julian, Barry, Brian, Eric, Kevin. Might need a few volunteers for our back-to-backers. All right, this is Stadium Truck making their way to the driver's stand.
Kevin Foch, Werner Gerola, Nelson B. Rice Cakes.
All right, if I can get some turn marshals to the track, I'm looking for 40 plus, heat number 2. Heat number 2, 40 plus. I'm going to need you guys to marshal this race. That is going to be Martin, Julian, Barry, Brian, Eric, and Kevin. I might need a few volunteers for the back-to-backers. This is Stadium Truck on track in warm-up. This is day 2 of our NorCal Off-Road Champs race. Thank you all for coming out. Very sunny 2 days here in San Jose, California. I actually ordered some protective gear for next weekend. I'm going to be out in the sun all weekend, so I got some special attire for the occasion. All right, there's Bryant checking in. I got some marshals out here. Let's see. Do I have the right side of the course covered? Do I have marshals over here? I got Marty over here. Okay. Okay, if I can get one more in this corner over here, basically the bottom right corner. Could use maybe one more in this corner over here. If I can get one more. Well, got what we got, I suppose. All right. No, you're good there. All right, starting order. We're going to go Bryant, Brian, Kevin, Nelson, Werner, and Jeff. Drivers ready. Bryant on the tone. Brian, Kevin, Nelson, Werner, and whenever you want. All right, this is Stadium Truck on the road. Brian Gross going 16.6, Brian 16.7, Nelson 17.3, Kevin 17.4, Jeff 17.9, Werner at 20. We got Bryant lap 2, 15.8. That lap was great. Whoa, got Gross off a wheelie. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Right now, Mirafuente on 19.08 for pace. He's driving that blue and yellow. That's a Spoon Honda Stadium truck.
Left.
That's a Honda Element you're seeing out there. All right, Mirafuente 15.8 for a fast lap, backing it up 15.9. 19.07 is the pace. Got Jeff Miranda up to the 2. He's on 18.12. Got Kevin in the 3, 18.13. Brian going 17.06. Nelson 17.12. And we got Werner on a 15.11. 130 down, drivers 330 left. trouble for your race leader. Oh, back straight, go wide. Back straight, go wide. All right, that's clearing up. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Right now, Bryant on top of the leaderboard, followed by Jeff, Kevin, Brian, Nelson, and Werner. All right, we got a couple of drivers in this one joining us for day 2. Thank you very much. It's good to see you all here today. Should be a good day of racing. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. We got Bryant Mirafuente, 1914. Kevin on an 1811. Jeff an 1813. Nelson 1703. Werner on the 14. We got 2:20 remaining here. This is race 1. We got race number 2. Rookie is coming up next. 2:10 remains.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain. All right, Mirafuente, 1912. He's about 3 seconds up on his prior TQ. We got Kevin on 1813. Jeff on the same pace. So the battle's on for the 2 spot. Nelson 17 flat. Werner on a 14. Got minute 40 remaining in this race. So Jeff Miranda currently on pace to potentially qualify 4th. Minute 25 to go. Bryant, Kevin, Jeff, followed by Nelson, Werner, Brian. Oh, Goompa with a little flip. Flip and a roll. Here he comes down the back straightaway. That cost him about 3 seconds. So that puts his pace at 1916. With a minute to go. Kevin, 1811. Jeff, also 1811. So Kevin's previous best run, round 3, was an 1806. We got 45 seconds remaining. Bryant about 9 seconds up on Kevin. Kevin 1.2 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 4 seconds ahead of Nelson. Got 30 seconds left, drivers. Good teamwork there, guys. 20 seconds to go. All right, 10 seconds left. Careful on the right side, guys. Careful on the right side, at the rollers. Careful at the rollers, guys. Keep on going, drivers.
Nelson,
keep on going. Nobody's done yet, except for Nelson. Keep going, drivers.
Kevin Foch done. Goompa done. Too soon Junior done.
All right, one more truck, one more. Oh. That's okay.
All drivers
I'll
are
finish
finished.
this last lap there.
Werner Jarola done.
All right,
The
that'll be a
is
race, guys.
completed.
Bryant Mirafuente going 1913.5. You got Kevin going 1809, Jeff going 1816, Nelson at 17 flat, and Werner getting 14. All right, folks, moving on to race number 2, rookie. All right, our rookie class. We lost a racer, but we gained a couple racers, so I think that's a net gain.
Tom Barnard.
All right, this is our rookie category. These are our future sportsman class racers. All right, Mike, Tom, Werner, and Juan going to be sharing the track here in our rookie category today.
Juan de Leon. Werner Jarola. Mike Rulis.
All right, got all 4 cars checked in. Give you guys a moment to get settled in. All right, I got Nelson, I got Bryant, I got Brian. And I got somebody in the corner here. I believe that's going to be Jeff. All right, let's get them lined up. Can I get all cars to the back right corner? The top right corner, if you will. Starting order, we're going to go Mike 1, Tom 2, Warner 3, Juan 4. All right, wait for your name, please. Mike, Tom, Werner, and Juan. All right, we are racing. This is race number 2, our rookie category, all buggies. It's cool to see. I love seeing buggies out there in rookie. It's good stuff. All right, Tom going 19.5, Mike 19.8, Juan going 20.6, Werner with a 25. We got 35 seconds in the books. Ooh, Mike responds lap 2, 19.0. Way to go. Ooh, a little bit big air there at the tabletop. All right, 55 seconds in, 3:05 to go.
3 minutes left.
Wow, 19.0, 2 in a row. And Tom responds 18.5, looking alive. Mike and Tom just 2 seconds apart. Got Juan just half a second back. And we got Werner about 7 seconds back. 1:15 down, 2:45 to go. Tom going 18.1 that time around. New fast lap. Juan going 19.1, setting the PR early on. All right. So, yeah, PRs here. We got Tom going 18.1, Mike going 18.5, Juan going 19.1, Werner going 19.4. All right, folks, we got just about 2 minutes in. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Mike, Tom, Juan, and Werner, your full running order. Mike 1.2 ahead of Tom. Tom 3.8 ahead of Juan. Juan 5 seconds ahead of Werner. We got minute 45 remaining here. And Werner setting a new PR, going 18.5. That's a nice lap. 2:25 in, 1:35 to go, drivers. Mike on a 13.16 for pace. Got Tom 13.18. Juan on a 12.03. And Werner on a 12.15. We got minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds remain. Mike going 18.3 that last pass. Getting quicker. Right now, Mike 1.2 ahead of Tom. Tom just 3 seconds ahead of Juan. Juan about 10 seconds up on Werner.
1 minute left.
Oh, no. Well, Tom was on a good run there. We'll see him in the main events. "45 seconds remain, drivers. "30 seconds to go. We got Mike holding it down, 13-11. Got Juan improving to a 13-19. We got Werner on a 12-15. 15 seconds to go. Oh, need a little help. Thank you, sir.
Mike Rulis done.
Well, Mike is going to finish 12:01. So he will rely on his round 3 run. See how Juan finishes this one out. Juan getting that 13th lap.
Werner Gerola done. All drivers are finished.
And Juan going
Juan de Leon
13-19,
done.
taking the victory in round 4. He's going to line up number 2 on the grid. Good run for Juan there.
The race is complete.
All right, so main event starting order for rookie category is going to be Mike, Juan, Tom, and Werner. All right, I'm going to need you guys to come on out and turn marshal this next one. It is Sportsman Buggy, Martin, Theo, and Mark.
Mark Humans. Martin Arroyo. Ten Car Ted.
All right, all 3 cars are checked in. I may need one more turn marshal on the right side. Use one more turn marshal on the left-hand side of the track. All right, we are good. All right, guys, let's get everybody lined up in the staging area, which is just before the back straightaway. The top right corner of the racetrack. That'll be our staging area. Starting order is going to be Martin leaving first, Theo second, and Mark third. All right, folks, we're going racing. Martin on the tone. Theo. And Mark. This is 17.5 Sportsman Buggy. Race number 3 on track. Got intermediate up next. Opening lap, we got Martin going 18.6. Mark and Theo having a little bit of a rough go on lap 1, but hey, we got 4 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Long race ahead. Oh, Mark Humans going 18.0. Oh, a little bit of a venture through, if this were a real race course, I suppose that'd be some grass there.
4 minutes left.
So, Humans mowing the lawn. That might be a nice touch for future races. Maybe a little bit of AstroTurf. Getting ideas here. 120 down, 340 to go. All right, Martin, Mark, Theo, and Mark, Martin, and Theo, your running order. Right now, Mark Humans to the top going 16-17 for pace. Martin Arroyo on a 16-18. These guys just 2.5 seconds apart. Got Theo Lynn on a 14-03. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Got Mark Humans now 16:07, Martin 16:13, Theo 14:02. Fast lap, Mark Humans going 17:8. $220 down drivers, 240 to go. All right, Mark Humans, 16:03 now the pace. 17:6 that time by for Mark. Starting to feel it here, getting into a groove, getting into a rhythm, starting to click off some laps here. So Humans, 17:6 last time by, putting his pace at a 16:01. Yeah, Martin out there 16:15 and Theo a 15:17. All right, $150 to go, drivers. Minute 35 to go. $120 remaining. We got Mark Humans now 16:01, Martin 16:13. They're about 8 seconds apart. Got Theo about 15 seconds back on a 15:14. 70 seconds remaining, drivers. So Humans on a close to TQ run.
1 minute
Martin
left.
Arroyo setting TQ in round 2 at a 16 flat. Right now Humans 16:01. Oh man, a little collision there. 45 seconds left. Humans pace now 16:02. $35 seconds remain. Oh, Humans a 17:5 that time by. I'm not talking about his motor. That's his lap time. A little bounce. A little bit of bad luck for Humans there. 15 seconds left. All right, green car race leader. Good work there, guys. Oh, a little trouble for Humans there.
Martin Arroyo done. Mark Humans done.
So Humans gonna take
All
the 2
drivers are
spot
finished.
here, moving
10 car
up.
Ted done.
All right, so it's gonna be Martin, Mark, and Theo for the main event. All right, we're moving into race number
The race is
4.
completed.
This is gonna be 17.5 intermediate buggy. If anybody wants to volunteer marshal for this one, this is the one where I really need some help. All right, Jimmy, Dave, Kin, John, and Quang. I'll try. Yeah, there's only 3 drives in the
Chef
last
Dave.
one.
Kwang
So we'll have
Angio.
at least 3.
John Milio. Jimmy Blackwell. Kin low.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals, please. I got a couple. I could use a couple more, please. All right, we got Mark out there. We got Theo out there. I got Martin out here. All right, I think I got 4 corners covered here. 2 in the middle, 1 on each side. If anybody else wants to help, it'd be much appreciated. This is the one where we do need a hand. All right, starting order for this one's going to be Jimmy 1, Dave 2, Kin 3, John 4, Quang 5. All right, thank you guys. Much appreciated. All right, so it is going to be Jimmy on the tone. Dave, Ken, John, and Quang. Oh. All right, Jimmy Blackwell going 17-7 on the opening pass. John 17-8. Let's see, lap number 2 in progress. Ooh, Quinn going 17-9. Ken going 17-8. All right, we got 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Right now it's Quang, John, Jimmy, Dave, and
4
Ken.
minutes left.
105 down, 3:55 remaining. Quang on a 17-10 for pace. Jimmy 17-14, Dave 17-18, John 16-15, Ken 15-10. $145 down, drivers, 3:15 left. Right now, Jimmy taking back the top spot, 18-16 in the works. Fast lap now, 16-5 from Blackwell, improving. So right now, Jimmy is on pace to equal his TQ run from yesterday. You got Quang on 17:09, Ken 16:06, Dave 16:08. Careful in the back straight. That is clear. Careful wall ride. That's now clear. So Jimmy 18-15, Quang 17:09, Dave 16:04, Ken 16:06, John 16:09. All right, 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Jimmy currently 7 seconds up on Quang. Quang about 5 up on Dave. Dave 5.2 ahead of Ken. Ken 2.7 ahead of John. We're approaching 2 minutes to go, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Blackwell, 18:15 in the works. 16:5 for a fast lap. A minute 50 remaining here. This is race number 4 on track. We're going to be racing Expert 17.5 up next. Oh, need a little help on the right side. Thank you, sir. There we go. That works. Minute 30 to go. A minute 20 remaining. Jimmy, 14 ahead of Quang. Quang, 3.5 ahead of Dave. Dave, 4.5 ahead of Kin. Kin, 1.8 ahead of John. We're approaching a minute to go, drivers. Jimmy, 18:14 in the works.
1 minute left.
Quang, 17:18. Dave, 16:01. Kin, 16:08. John, 16:11. "45 seconds to go. "30 seconds left. Jimmy up by about 18 seconds. Quang, 3.5 ahead of Dave. Dave, 2.5 ahead of Kin. Kin, 3.3 ahead of John. With 20 to go. Careful at the wall ride. That is clearing up, and it's clear. And time has expired. Keep on going.
Chef Dave done. Kinlow done. Jimmy Blackwell done.
All right, uno mas, uno mas. Making his way over that final double. Cross the line. That will
Wong
be
and
a
Gio done.
race. Jimmy goes 18:18. Got Quang going 17:18. Dave 16 flat. Kin 16:02.
The
All
race
right,
is
moving on to
completed.
Expert.
Martin White. Kevin Allen. Eric Vasiodine. Bruh.
All right, I'm going to need some
Steve
turn
Lowe.
marshals for this one, please. All my drivers from the previous group. This one going to be Jovi, Bryant, Kalis, Martin, Eric, Kevin, and Steve.
Jovi Levin. AJ Cardinale. Gumpa.
Oh, I need a little help on the left, please. Careful on the left. Careful on the left, guys. After the double, after the double. All right, turn marshals for this race are going to be Jimmy, Quang, Dave, Kin, and John. I'm going to need you guys to the track at this time. Oh, raffle tickets. We got raffle tickets for sale. Yeah, we'll making a trip around the pits. So if you guys want to get your raffle tickets, now is a good time. Anytime's a good time for raffle tickets. All right, I got Ken, I got Dave, I got Jimmy. I believe I got John in the corner here. And we got Q working his way to the middle. All right. Let's line them up in the staging area, guys. Starting order will be Jovi, Bryant, Kalis, Martin, Eric, Kevin, Steve, and Art. All right, folks, we are going racing with Jovi on the tone. Bryant, Kalis, Martin, Eric, Kevin, Steve, Art. All right, Jovi 11, 15-1. Fast lap so far. We're about 45 seconds in. Ooh, Mirafonte going 15-0. All right, we're 55 in. Jovi 11 on a 20.06 right now, equaling his TQ pace. We got Brian Mirafonte 20.08, going 14.9 that time by. We got Kalis Lowe 2013, Martin White 1902, Erica 1910, Steve 1801, Kevin 1805, Art 1817. Buck 20 down, 340 to go, drivers. Leaders are working their way through traffic. Black, orange, white is your leader. Blue, yellow is right there with him. Third place, Kalis Lowe, going to be blue, white, red trim. So if you see those guys, give them a little space. Marty on a good run too. He is the blue, orange, white. All right, we got Jovi 11, 15-0 that time by. His pace now 20.04. Another 15-0 brings the pace to 20.03. Bryant 20.05, Martin 1902, Kalis 1903, Eric 1912, Steve 1803, Kevin 1808, Art 1815. Got 2:55 remaining here. 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Jovi, Bryant, Kalis, your top three here. Jovi up on Bryant by just half a second, however. We got Bryant 5.8 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 0.6 ahead of Martin. Martin 3.8 ahead of Eric. Eric 4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.5 ahead of Art. Art 3.3 ahead of Steve. 2:35 in, 2:25 remains. Jovi 1.7 now up on Bryant. Paces, we got Jovi 20.04, Bryant 20.07, Kalis 19.01, Martin 19.04, Eric 19.15, Kevin 18.07, Art 18.14, Steve 17.11. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Jovi 1.9 ahead of Bryant at this stage of the race. Buck 45 remaining. All right, minute 30 to go, 90 seconds left. Jovi 11, 2.2 ahead of Bryant. Jovi's pace now 20.04.1. Prior TQ 20.06.4. Got Brian Mirafonte currently 20.06.7. Got Kalis 2014, Martin 1906, Eric 1914, Kevin 1806, Art 1815, and Steve 1703.
1 minute
wow,
left.
19-second lap for Levin. That is going to move him down to the 2 spot. Levin's coming up on traffic, black and orange. Mirafonte coming up on traffic, blue and yellow. If you see either of those cars, give them a little room. They're battling for TQ at the moment. .35 seconds remain. Bryant to the lead. Right now, Bryant's pace 20.06.8. He needs to gain 0.2 of a second. We got 30 seconds left. 20.06.5. Bryant is 0.1 of a second off of TQ pace with 15 seconds left. 10 seconds remain. It's going to be close, folks. Going to be close. Coming down to the final lap here. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. It's going to come down to this right here.
Goomba done. Jovi Levin done.
So Bryant does finish 20:06.
Steve
I'll
Bloom
tell
done.
you guys in just a moment.
Eric Vasiodine done. Bra done. Martin White done. Kevin Allen done. All drivers are finished.
Prior TQ, Jovi Levin
Cardinale done.
20:06.4. This round, Bryant Mirafuente going 20:06.0. So Mirafuente taking TQ by
The race is
4/10
completed.
of a second. That's what it came down to. So Brian, Jovi, Kalis, Martin, Eric, Kevin, Steve, and Art, your finishing order for that one. Race number 6 is going to be 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. Wow. That literally came down to the final lap. All right, so this one is going to be Blackwell, Emilio, No, Humans, Lynn, and De Leon. All right, so I'm going to be swapping spots here with Mr. Vasutin.
Mark Humans. Jimmy Blackwell. Kwang Ngo. John Milio. 10 Quartet.
Cool, got my expert guys out there to marshal. This is 21.5 Sportsman. Looking for Juan De Leon, if you're going to make this one, Juan De Leon. All right, he is en route for his shot at TQ. Yep, last chance qualifier this one. And then we got the AAA format up for all you guys up next. Track is still hot, waiting on one driver. There we go. Okay, starting lineup going to go as follows. Jimmy Blackwell gets to go on the tone, followed by John Milio, Kwang, Mark
Juan De
Theo,
Leon.
and Juan. So Jimmy on that tone. Milio, Kwang, Humans, Theo, and Juan. Best opening lap going to Mark Humans, 17.8. Mark doing a good job in the 17.5 class just a couple heats ago. Hoping to extend that here as he improves on lap 2 to a 17.5. Blackwell also 17.5 last time by. Emilio 17.8 last time by. Blackwell is the orange and green
minutes
over
left.
the tabletop. Humans in pursuit of John Milio. Wow, a lot going on here. Top 3 cars, Jimmy Kwang and Humans separated by 0.2 seconds. So try and stay off of each other. You guys are all on good runs. Yeah, possibly best runs yet going down right now. Wow, Blackwell and Humans, 1 second apart from each other
3
at the
minutes
moment.
left.
It's Blackwell out in front. Blackwell making his way on that back straight. Lost now by 18-1. Humans, the red buggy, in a little bit of trouble. Though that looks like a track cut there, Mark. Actually, that worked itself out. So yeah, it's Blackwell. John Milio, Humans. That's why.
Two minutes left.
Fast lap going to Blackwell, 17-1. Yep, let him through down that back straight. That's the orange. Caution back straight. That's our race leader. Little trouble for Quang. A little help for the yellow on driver's right. Yeah, thank you. Expert 21.5 going to be up next. Blackwell continues to lead in spite of that lap on a 17:11. His TQ time was 17:07.
1
right
minute
now,
left.
3 seconds off of that. John Milio 17:17. Quang sitting third, followed by Humans, Theo, and Juan. Nice to see improvements here. Theo on his best run of the weekend. Though grid order doesn't look to change. Mark about 8 seconds away from possibly taking over third grid spot. Now, it's not likely to happen. Got about 2 laps for these guys. Computer will tell you when you're done.
And Geo done. Juan de Leon done. Jimmy Blackwell done. Mark Humans done. John Milio done.
Wow, you want to look at fast laps for everybody
10 Quartet done.
when you're done. Blackwell set the hot lap of a 17-1, but a 3-way tie for second quickest. It's a tie between Milio, Quango, and Humans, all 17.5s. No change in grid order, though. Good runs out of Juan and Theo, improving. Expert 21.5, track is yours.
The race is completed. Barry Soffit. Daniel Z. AJ Cardinale.
21.5, track is yours.
El Tigre. Too Soon Jr. Nelson B.
Julian, did you change car? Okay, well, that explains that.
Julian Taylor.
Is Landon Kane here? Did Landon make it? Okay. Okay, let's get the rest of my marshals out there. I need to get Marshaller to the wall ride on driver's left. Looks like they're making it out. This is the Expert 21.5 class about to get started. Let's close the back straight. Let's get the grid set up. Dan Zarin going to go on the tone. Barry Sopp is second, followed by Tony Wilson, JT Cardinale, B, and Miranda. So DZ, let's get you on that tone. Soppit, Wilson, Taylor, Cardinale, B, and Miranda. This is a 21.5, a very competitive field, a very close group. Got two cars actually doing 19 laps in this. That's Barry Soppit and Dan Zaring. (16-1) hot lap out of JT. So yeah, with this field and these cars already in qualifying order, but you can see Julian overtaken one. Wow, Julian really rising to the occasion in 21.5 this morning.
4 minutes left.
What did Julian have for breakfast, I wonder? As DZ takes over the top spot after 3 laps. 1, 2, and 3, that's Dan, Barry, and Julian separated by 1.8 seconds. DZ now your leader. It's going to be the green-white over the tabletop. No traffic for Dan just yet. Stretch now a little bit. Barry Soppit, the white buggy going through the chicane, is second spot. And the car that started last, actually, Jeff Miranda up into the 3rd position. So Miranda on a very good run here. Miranda down that back straight, coming up on a little bit of traffic in a moment. Jeff making his way over the
3
tabletop.
minutes left.
Jeff not making the 3 rounds of qualifying yesterday, so taking advantage of this last chance qualifier and an important run for Miranda. Give him a little bit of room. Again, not getting the benefit of any qualifying yesterday. But yeah, this is going to set things up for the AAA format coming up next. We'll be taking a short break after this 4th and final round of qualifying as we get the mains set up. Dan Zaring on driver's right, final double, and down that back straightaway. There we go. Barry Soppit down that back straight. He's trailing by 1.2 seconds. Miranda 5 seconds back to Soppit. Tony Wilson now going back and forth with JT as Miranda goes to
2
5.
minutes left.
Soppit improving his personal best in this round, as is JT and of course Miranda. Dan's on a 19.15, as is Soppit. They're identical at the moment. JT 18.07, as is Miranda. So 2 ties at the moment. Tie for 1st and tie for 3rd, JT versus Miranda. Wilson trailing that battle by 4 seconds. Cardinale a second back to Wilson. And Nelson B trailing by 3. Going to be an important run for Miranda, having to overtake JT. Little traffic for our race leaders. Again, let the green-white through. Down the back straight they go. A minute to go, drivers. Just over a minute, I should say.
1 minute left.
Dan and Barry going to have to contend with that traffic, and that they're 0.3 apart from each other, going Zaring's way, but he's coming up on that traffic, and that might play a part here. 40 seconds to go. Man, intense Q4 here. Stop it a little high. Ah, man. Well, boy, and Barry just went high at that wall ride, and Dan was on a. Well, Barry's going to inherit it. Looks good on the scoreboard there, DZ. Going a little wide. Anyway, closing stages as the clock is now expiring.
Julian Taylor done. Nelson B done.
See what the last lap is for Miranda here.
Jr. done. LT Gray done. AJ Cardinale done. All drivers are finished.
There you go.
Barry
Miranda goes to
Soffit
5th
done.
overall. Looks like everything else remains the same. DZ retains TQ. That 1912 remains unchallenged. Barry Soppet close to that. Last qualifier did 1915. This qualifying round, 1916 for Soppet. JT goes 1803, Miranda 1805, Cardinale 1810, Wilson 1811, and Nelson with a 1704.
The race is completed.
Going into 40 plus 2 wheel. First to 2 up next. This one, we've got Tony Wilson, Kevin Allen, Cardinale, Steve Leung, Kinlow, and David Bixler.
Steve Leung. Kevin Allen.
Again, at the conclusion of Q4, we're going to be
Grasshopper.
taking a little bit of a break as we get the computer set up for the AAA format. Should be about 20 minutes or so.
AJ Cardinale.
I'll be right down there, guys, in just a sec. Caution and crosstown. Caution, crosstown. Center of the track, car down. Need to get the turn marshals from the last race spread out. Need somebody at the wall ride, also at the T on the back straight.
Kinlow.
Again, need a turn marshal to the T. Infield back straight. I should have no trouble with, no shortage of turn marshals in this one. Still looking for Tony Wilson to check in. This is your qualifying run. Q4 for 40 plus 2-wheel buggy about to get started. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Nice little skate park trick there for Kinlow. That was something. I'll bet that was intense between you and Barry. That's going to be interesting for those mains. It's going to be whoever takes it, it's going to be well fought. But, starting in the front row. Okay, let's close it back straight. Grid you guys up. Tony Wilson's going to go on the tone, followed by Kevin Allen. Cardinale going to go third, followed by Steve Leon Kinlow and David Bixler.
Do we have all the marshals?
I need a turn marshal to the T, infield back straight. Turn marshal to the T, that orange dot. Barry Soppet, JT, Miranda, Cardinale, Wilson, B. All right, who are we missing? Miranda, actually, we're missing. If I can get you to the T, oh, he's out there. No, hold on a sec. What can we use? We do need to get somebody at the T of the infield of the back straight. Would be best suited, would be Miranda, actually, to take that spot. Okay, we'll get things started with Wilson on that tone. Kevin Allen, Cardinale, Leung, Low, Bixler.
All right, folks, got 40 seconds in. Tony Wilson out front on 18:01 currently. Fast lap for Tony so far, 16:7. Yeah, Kevin going 16:9. Tony going 16:2 that time by. Ooh, living on the edge there. A little off trajectory, but back on
4
course.
minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Tony, Kevin, David, followed by Steve, Art, and Ken. All right, we got 130 down, 330 left. Right now, Kevin Allen to the top spot, 18:04 in the works. Careful with the wall ride, guys. Wall ride, wall ride, wall ride. We got 145 down, 315 to go. Actually, Nelson might be better to stay in the middle there. Yeah, I think that might be a little better.
Three minutes left.
All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go. Kevin Allen, 18:03. David Bixler, 18:05. Steve going 18:08. Art, 17 flat. Ken, 17:04. Tony falling back to a 16. $225 down, 235 left. All right, now Kevin just 0.3 of a second ahead of Dave. Dave 0.7 ahead of Steve. Steve 4 seconds up on Art. Art 8 ahead of Tony. Tony 3.6 ahead of Ken. All right, 3 down,
left.
2 to go, drivers. David, Kevin, Steve, Art, Tony, Ken, your full running order. $320 down, 140 to go, drivers. Kevin, David, Steve, Art, Tony, Ken, your full running order. $130 remaining. So Kevin on 18:04, David 18:08, Art 18:11, Steve also 18:11, Tony 17:03, Ken 16:01. Minute 15 remains here, 75 seconds to go. All right, 1:05 remains.
1 minute left.
Kevin now 4 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.06 ahead of Art. Art 0.2 ahead of Steve. Battles on for the 2 in this qualifier. Looks like Kevin on pace to go 7 overall here in 40 plus. Dave on pace to go 9 spot right now. He's about 3 seconds out of the 8th spot. Oh, we need a little help. 35 seconds to go. Got 20 seconds left. That does knock Dave back a few spots. All right, now Steve and Art the battle. They're just half a second apart. And this is basically for the 9 spot on the grid. Oh, back straight, start finish line.
Kevin Allen done. Steve Loom done. AJ Cardinale done.
All right, one more car, one more.
All drivers are finished.
All right. So this will be
Kinlow
Kevin
done.
take that one, 18:03. Steve goes 18:07. Art 18:08. David 17:05. Tony 17:09. And Ken 16:14. All right, folks, moving in to the final race
The race
of
is completed.
qualifying. This is going to be 40 plus heat number 2.
Martin White. Barry Soppet. Eric Vasiuti. Rice Cakes. Kevin Focht.
Oh, man. Oh, Kevin, you phone down. Oh, there's a phone on the.
Julian Taylor.
Okay. All right, I'll give Kev a second. See here if it's something easy to fix. Ah, body's going back on. That's a good sign. Cool. Oh. All right, so term marshals are going to be Kevin, Tony, Steve, Art, David, Ken. Giving Kevin a moment here. Get that ride back on the road. All right, well, that's unfortunate. All right, guys, well, if he's done, I got to get this race started. That sounds done. Tony, I'm going to need you to marshal, please. All right, starting order is going to be Martin, Julian, Barry, Brian, and Eric. We're going to get this one going with Martin on the tone. Julian, Barry, Brian, Eric. All right, Julian Taylor, fastest opening lap, 15.9. Got Martin White, 16.1. Brian Gross, 16.2. Barry Soppet, 16.2. Eric Vasutin, a 17.0. 35 seconds in. And Gross and Soppet both going 15.8 that time around. 45 in, 4:15 to go. Lap 3, we got Taylor going 15.8, White going 15.7. Just about a minute down.
4 minutes left.
Julian 19.04, Martin 19.04, Brian 19.04, Barry 19.05. It's a four-way battle for the lead right now. Soppet going 15.6 that time around. All right, minute 25 in, 3:35 to go. Barry Soppet 19.02 is the pace. Martin White 19.04, Julian Taylor 19.06, Brian Gross 19.09, Eric Vasutin 18.02. right, 145 down, 3:15 remains. Barry, Martin, Brian, Julian, Eric, your full running order. We got Barry 1903, Martin 1904, Brian 1908, and Julian 1909.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes remain. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Barry 1903, half a second up on Marty. Marty is 1.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.6 ahead of Julian. Julian 5 seconds up on Eric. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. All right, 2:40 down, 2:20 remains. All right, we're just about 2 minutes to go. Barry Soppet up on Martin White by half a second. God, Gross 2 seconds back. Taylor 0.2 behind Brian. And Eric about 6 seconds back of Julian. Minute 50, $1.50 to go. Barry 1903 in the works. That would be TQ. Previous TQ in 1905. All right, minute 30 to go, drivers. And it's Martin White to the top spot by just 0.4. Yeah, minute 15 to go here. Marty 1904.3, Barry 1904.6, Brian 1907, Julian 1911, Eric 1808. Got 1:05 on the clock here.
1 minute left.
50 seconds to go. 5:0 to go. Barry now up by 1/10. It's going back and forth here. Previous TQ 1905.5. Right now, Barry and Martin faster than that. 9/10 now the gap. Barry out front. "25 seconds left. 15 seconds to go. Barry now up on Martin by 1 second even. This could be TQ. Oh, we still got 2/3 of a lap left, half a lap left, even less.
Martin White done. Barry Soppet done. Rice Cakes done.
All right, that
Julian
will be
Taylor
a race,
done.
drivers.
All
Barry
drivers are
Soppet
finished.
taking TQ by
Eric Vasiodine
1.3 seconds. So Barry going 1904, Martin 1905, Brian 1909, Julian 1912, Eric 1808.
The race is completed.
All right, folks, we're going to take a bit of a break here. We'll get the main events sorted out. The only class I ever be in is going to be 40 plus.
Mike Rulis.
Okay. What conference? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's take a look, but I think that's going to create. Oh, let's see. Actually, no, that would suck ass. Let's not do that. Because that's going to. Well, that's putting you and me back to back. I'm not doing that. I'm just afraid we're going to make the problem worse moving it. What if? Oh yeah, I mean you still got 3 back to backs either way. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh great, and then we have 3 marshals. Can we just keep it the way it is, please? Four. Yeah. Because it's just gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be worse if I move it anywhere. So yeah, we'll basically have like. Hold on. What if I? I made that. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. So yeah. So yeah, it'd be 4 marshals. Mirafuente, Miranda, B, and Warner. Gross. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So. All right, yeah, we'll move stadium truck up.
Just to be aware, Stadium Truck is going to move towards the back end of the program because of our 40-plus A main event. Going to kick things off with that B main of 40-plus. B main of 40-plus going to be up first. 4 cars in that, 2 of which are going to advance to the A main. Okay, 40-plus B main, Steve Leon, Cardinale, David Bixler, and Kin Lowe going to be up first. Top 2 advance to the A main. After that, then we're going to go into rookie. A main events are up next. We're going to go 2 A's. Then we'll take a break for a lunch. Again, we're going to go back-to-back 2 A's in that format. And then we'll take at least a 30-minute break before we get into A3s. So the way the A's work, we're going to run 3 A mains up next. You're going to get points for each one. 2 out of the 3 count. Of course, well, we might see 2 winners in A1s and A2s. We'll see how that, and that would determine a title. In the event of a tie, let's see, how do we have?
What do you mean, Pat?
For the event of a tie. Well, in a triple A. The tiebreaker. Got to go to events. What boxes you got checked?
Oh, yeah, I guess I suppose it's 3 different winners. Okay, I guess, yeah. That's good.
I think we're going to,
I don't know, it's probably
under edit, the event check.
that question mark's useless.
Well, you should probably go more. I'm guessing this is what
Yeah. What is it?
Yeah, Doug Larivio.
Yeah, I remember that was an issue a few years back.
First tiebreaker is the total number of laps and times from the 2 highest points named according to best rules of the game. Yeah, in the event of a tie, actually it's the Roar tiebreaker. The top 2 mains that we're going to be using, it's total number, it's the highest point. Number of laps and time from the top 2 that count. So again, in the event of a tie, the 2 mains that have run that are your best 2, the total number of laps and time are what's determined to be the tiebreaker. We'll get that B main up at 11:30. Again, B main will get it up at 11:30, about 7 minutes from now.
Rice cakes. Jimmy Blackwell. Mike Rulis, John Miliuk.
I asked one like, yeah, but then we'd have to live in Virginia. I'll pass.
16-5. $17.8. 19-7. 16-6.
Virginia is fields and coal mines. I think I'll pass. What guy?
18-2. 16-3.
Oh, that's a different category.
30.6. 16-9. 20.3, 17.4. 131.7, 16.9. 21.7, 16.8, 17.4, 18.9. Chef Dave. 17.1, 18.4, 18.7, 17.5, 17.4, 17.6, 18.7, 17.3, 19.5, 18.4, 16.6, 18.1, 19.1, 17.6, 16.7, 18.3, 16.9, 17.9, 19.1, 18.6, 20.7, 20.8, 21.8, 204.9, 18.7, 19.3, 17.7, 18.2, 16.5, 17.7, 17.5, 18.1, 51.2, 101.8, 17.7, 19.2, 16-4. 18-7. 16-7. 17-2. 17-1. 137.2. 45.3. 16-8. 19-3. 20.2. 18-8. 18 flat. 20 flat. 21.3. 17-5. 18-8. 17-6. 18-2. 17-5. 17-7. 17-6. 18-2. 17-4. 18-9. 56.1. 20.1. 18-8. 18-3. Tom Barnard. $26.5. 19-8. $24.5. 30.8. $49.3. 51.8. $16.6.
All right, drivers, time to shut the track down and call up our first main of
20.4.
the afternoon. I guess it's still morning. It's 11:30. So it's that B main. We're going to figure out who's going to make it to the AAA format. Turn marshals are the 40-plus drivers. As Steve Leon, Cardinale, David Bixler, and Kinlow. Again, those of you in 40 plus going to be out here to turn marshal this one. Again, you're going to go 2 rounds and then take a break, at least 30 minutes. Brian Gross, first one out there to marshal. Need to get the rest of my 40-plus guys to turn marshal. Barry, Marty, Julian, a pair of Kevins, and a Tony Wilson.
Grasshopper.
Cool, thanks guys for making it out. This one's going to be important. These guys are going to appreciate the quick turn marshaling, no doubt. A lot at stake here.
Steve Loom. Kinlow. AJ Cardinale.
You comfortable?
Okay, let's get that grid set up. It's a single file grid, so it's what Rory uses. It's going to be a little cleaner for the starts because you're not going to be overtaking, starting in single file. Let's get those cars on those white marks. Again, single file, guys, single file. That looks good enough. All right, good luck, drivers. We're going on that tone. Okay, a start to this B, and top two advance to the A. Good start as they're running in qualifying order yet. A little bit of a bobble out of Bixler, though. Doesn't cost him too much. Equal spacing between those top three cars, top four cars, actually. And Bixler getting a look at Cardinale as they make their way over the tabletop. Crosstown center double. A bobble out of Cardinale allows Bixler to sneak by through the right chicane to go. Final double and down that back straight. And 2 laps in here, so early stages. Steve Leong in the yellow and purple, stretching it out a little bit. And a bobble, and he manages to hang on to it. So Bixler now setting his sights on the race lead. Doesn't need to win it, and Leong concedes, lets him go by. Nicely done in the S's. No contact. That's a risky move. But yeah, Steve gave in. He's like, I want to just transfer to the A. I don't care about winning it. I just care about making it. And we're a minute 30 in. This race far from over with 3:30 to go. Through Crosstown, Bixler leads. The green and white buggy on driver's right. Oh, and Cardinale, oh, unfortunate. Found that pole in the center of that chicane. Over the tabletop, Cardinale trying to hone in. Stay tight as he's looking good, hopping over Dot, trying to stay as tight as he possibly can.
3 minutes left.
Bixler starting from third and rising to the occasion in this B main event as he makes his way down that back straight, coming up on one bit of traffic. Nicely done. So close, so close. Final double and down the back straight again. Leong trailing by less than a second, 0.8 by the computer. And then Cardinale, gets caught up there with 2:15 to go. Boy, it's still on. So now Leong knows he's pretty comfortable in the 2. Might push the envelope a little bit to go for the win to get 9th grid spot in that main event.
2 minutes left.
As he's closing in, going through the S's. And down the back straight they go. Separation by the computer, 0.7. Over the tabletop. Again, both of those buggies, a little bit of green on them. Oh, and a bobble out of Bixler. But, boy, Leong wasn't close enough to capitalize on that. Down the back straight they go, separated by 10 feet as they make their way to the infield on another lap. A minute, 30 seconds remain. Cardinale about half a lap back, so it's up to these two guys to duke it out for that 9th grid spot. There you go, nicely done, gives the spot back. And Bixler from row 3 up to the front. Picked them off one by one in that opening minute. And now distancing a little bit over Leong here. Last time by was 1 second. As they make their way down the back straight. 1.3 going Bixler's way.
1 minute left.
And might be it ain't over yet, but Cardinale dropped into the expert main event as a just-in-case feature. Might end up being a good thing. We're going to find out here in 30 seconds. Bixler down the back straight, now 2 seconds up on Steve Leung. Going to be the white flag lap for David Bixler. Green and white buggy now making his way on driver's right. Final double jump for Bixler and down the back straight. Oh my God, down the back straight. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Wow, that drops, that could have been disastrous for Bixler. Thankfully, his buggy a little more durable than Cardinale's. That's the finish time. Cross line, you'll be done. Going to go into our rookie main event up next. Rookies up next. Bixler and Leung transfer to that A main event. That's unfortunate for Cardinale, but at the same time, it's like way to go out and break your car and whatever.
The race is completed. All drivers are
Hot lapping
finished.
that was Leung 16-1, Bixler 16-2. Rookies, track is yours.
All right, it's going to be our rookie class taken to the
Werner
track.
Girola. Tom Barnard. Juan de Leon.
All right, got all 4 drivers checked in. We're starting our A main events today, and this is our first A main event of the day. Remember, guys, there will be 3 A mains for every class, and we'll be doing an awards presentation after the completion of the 3rd set of A mains. So please, if you finish in the top 3 in your category, don't go anywhere. We got some awards for you today. Also, we just had some more stuff from the raffle. Yeah, we got some more stuff for the raffle. One of the items being a Trinity pinion gear holder. If you guys haven't seen this thing, go check it out. It's like 115 bucks. It's solid aluminum, CNC machined. It's beautiful. It's like the nicest pinion caddy ever. It's the best pinion holder you will ever see. And you can win one in the raffle today. So yeah, go check it out. We got some cool stuff. It's quality, not quantity. We got some good stuff there. All right, so let's get them lined up, guys. We're gonna put Mike on the 1. Straightaway is closed. Walking speed only on the straightaway, please. If you can transfer that car. Oh. There we go. Get Mike on the 1, Juan on the 2, Tom on the number 3, and Werner on the number 4. All right, 3 A mains for everybody today. This is the first one. Got our professional grid man on the job. All right, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing, less than 5. Here we go. Got Mike leading them. Tom with a good start there, moving up to the 2 spot. 15 seconds into this one. Mike, Tom, Werner, and Juan, your full running order. All right, 35 seconds in, 3:25 left. Mike, Tom, Juan, and Werner, your full running order. Oh, this time as they cross the line, Mike 1.6 ahead of Tom. We got Tom 4 seconds ahead of Juan.
3 minutes left.
Juan 1.6 ahead of Werner. All right, just under 3 minutes remaining. It's still close out front. Mike not able to get away from Tom here. The gap is only 1.5. Our race leaders making their way over that tabletop, going crosstown, over the rollers, into the chicane, over that final double. 130 down, 230 to go. All right, buck 40 in, 220 to go. Careful in the left side of the track. That's got a lot of Juan De Leon to take over the 2 spot. He's driving the yellow ride. Tom driving the red, yellow, and white. These guys making their way through the
2 minutes
chicane
left.
over that final double. And down the back straight. 150 remaining, drivers. Minute 45 remaining. Mike now has a pretty sizable lead. Real battle going on for the 2 spot. It's going to be Juan, Tom, and Werner. Looks like Juan now putting some distance between himself and the 3rd and 4th place vehicles. Got minute 25 to go, drivers. Tom and Werner now the close battle to watch. That's going to be orange, yellow, and white versus the solid bubblegum pink. 1:10 to go, drivers. A little
1
tumble
minute
for Werner.
left.
55 seconds remain, drivers. Forty seconds remain. All right, 30 seconds to go. Tom setting fast lap that last time around, going 17.9. Got 20 seconds to go, drivers. Ah, man, trouble for Juan. That's going to allow Tom by. 10 seconds left. Battle to watch now, Tom versus Juan. Orange and yellow versus the highlighter yellow. Got 5 seconds. And Mike taking fast lap there,
Werner
going
Girola
17.9. 3-2
Tom
that
Barner
is.
done. All drivers are finished.
And that will be a
Mike
race.
Rulis
Mike
done.
taking down a
Juan
number
De Leon
1.
done.
Tom in the 2, Juan in the 3, Werner on the 4.
The race is completed.
All right, folks, we're moving on to race number 3. Yeah, it's going to be 17.5 Sportsman Buggy, a number 1. This one is going to be Martin, Mark, and Theo.
Martin Arroyo. Mark Humans.
Careful on the back straight, drivers. Careful on the back straight.
Ten Quartet.
All right. All right, got some marshals out here. Get all 4 marshals to the track at this time, please. And let's get all 3 cars to the grid. I'll be Martin on the 1, Mark on the 2, Theo 3. All right, we got our trained professionals helping out on the grid. Drivers ready. We are going racing A1 of Sportsman, less than 5. Here we go. Martin leading them off. Human showing some pace in Q number 4. A little bit of rough luck at the beginning, but we still got a long race ahead. Now 15 seconds in, Martin across the line. Martin 1.9 ahead of Theo. Theo 1 second up on Mark. 29 seconds in. So race leader driving the green and purple ride down the back straightaway, going 18-2 that time around. Humans going 18-5, Lynn going 19-2. All right, we got 50 seconds in. Martin is on top of the leaderboard. 2.1 seconds ahead of Mark.
4 minutes left.
Mark 0.6 ahead of Theo. Mark going 18-0 that time by. Oh, Martin a little off trajectory there. Gets it back on the road. Buck 15 in, 3:45 remains. Oh, a little trouble for Martin there. That's going to allow Mark Humans to the top. Oh, Mark with the tumble. That's going to allow the field to go by. 130 down, 330 left. Theo now in the 2. All right, we got 145 in, 3:15 to go. And I think everybody's led this race at this point now. Theo Lynn out front. Theo 0.7 ahead of Humans.
Left.
Humans 0.8 ahead of Arroyo. Got 205 down, 255 remaining. Top 3 cars all within half a second. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, 225 in, 235 to go. Mark Humans 1.9 ahead of Martin. Martin 2.3 ahead of Theo. 225 to go. All right, 250 in, 210 remains.
Two minutes left.
All right, Mark Human 17.5 last time around. New fast lap. Got Martin Arroyo 17.9. Theo Lynn 18.6. Got 3:15 in, 1:45 remaining. Mark, Martin, and Theo, your full running order. Right now, Humans about 4 seconds ahead of Martin. Martin 6 seconds ahead of Theo. Humans driving the green car down the back straight. Got Martin driving the green and purple. Theo driving the pink. Got just over a minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
50 seconds remain, drivers. A little trouble there for Humans. Let's allow Arroyo to jump on over. Oh, Humans driving off the edge. 40 seconds left, drivers. Martin has reclaimed the top spot. "25 seconds to go. "10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds.
10 quartet done.
All right, when you cross over the start-finish line, your race will be complete.
Martin Arroyo done.
And
All
that will
drivers
be
are
a
finished.
race, drivers.
Mark Humans
Martin,
done.
Mark, and Theo will be your finishing order for
The race is
a
completed.
number 1. All right, we're going to move on to 17.5 intermediate, and I'm going to need a little bit of help marshaling this next race. If anybody wants to hang out and help out, that'd be much appreciated.
Chef Dave. John Milio. Kwang Ngo. Kin Lo. Jimmy Blackwell.
All right, it's the 17.5 intermediate buggy. A number 1. If I can get all my drivers from that last group to come on out and turn marshal, please. Got a couple volunteers here. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. All right, is Theo out here? Theo, you're on the track, buddy? There you are. All right, folks, let's line them up. All cars to the back, straight walking speed only, please. We're going to put Jimmy on the number 1, Dave on the number 2, Quang 3, Kin 4, John 5. All right, Jimmy 1, Dave 2, Quang 3, Kin 4, John 5. Hey, you guys know who John 5 is? Guitar player? Yeah. All right, folks. Grid is good. We are going racing. Less than 5. Here we go. Yeah, Jimmy Blackwell leading them off. Jimmy on his lid. That is going to put Dave Kreider out front. Chef Dave leading the way, but Chef on his lid. Little help, please. Thank you, sir. Quang on top of the leaderboard, followed by John. Yeah, Jimmy back to the 3 spot, followed by Kin and Dave. 30 seconds in, 4:30 left. Jimmy making some moves. Back to the 2. All right, 40 seconds in. All right, 45 seconds down, 4:15 remaining. Quang, Jimmy, John, Dave, and Kin, your order. Jimmy now to the top spot. We're 1 minute down, 4 minutes
4
to
minutes
go.
left.
Jimmy setting fast lap into progress, going 16.7. 110 down, 350 remains. Jimmy John Quang, Dave and Ken, your order. Jimmy 2.8 ahead of John. John 2.6 ahead of Dave. Dave about a second up on Quang. Quang 3 seconds up on Ken. $1.30 down, 3:30 remaining. All right, $1.45 in, 3:15 to go. All right, we're almost 2 minutes in. We got Jimmy Blackwell 3.7 up on John. John 2.4 ahead of
3
Dave.
minutes
Dave
left.
8 seconds ahead of Quang, and Quang 1 second ahead of Ken. Race leader starting to approach some traffic here. So race leader driving the orange and green. Second place going to be the orange and blue. And your third place car, green and white. Okay, we got 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. $2.30 down, $2.30 left. Jimmy Blackwell starting to step away from the rest of the field, getting smaller in the windshield. $2.45 down, $2.15 to go. Jimmy now 8 seconds up on Dave. Dave 1 second up on John. John up on his lid for a moment. We got 2:05 remaining in this race.
2 minutes left.
So Jimmy now 9 seconds up on the field. Dave 4.8 ahead of John. John 9 ahead of Quang. Quang 4 ahead of Ken. $1.45 remains here. All right, minute 35 to go. Jimmy, Dave, John, Quang, and Ken, your full running order. All right, a minute 20 remaining, drivers. Jimmy now 12 ahead of Dave. Dave 3.5 up on John. Got John 6.5 ahead of Quang, and Quang 11 up on Ken. We got just over a minute remaining here. Good teamwork, guys.
1 minute left.
Closest battle now is going to be Dave versus John. Dave Kreider driving the green and white. John Melio driving the orange and blue. They're just a few seconds apart here. 45 seconds remain. 40 seconds left. $30 seconds remain. Gap between Dave and John, about 3.5 seconds last time by at the stripe. Ah, man, Dave in trouble. Careful in turn one. That's clear. 10 seconds left, drivers.
Chef Dave done. Quang Ngo done. Kinlo done. Jimmy Blackwell done. All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
that will be a race.
John
Jimmy
Milio
taking the
done.
W here. John in the 2 spot. Dave 3, followed by Quang and Ken. All right, folks, moving on to the expert.
race is
A
completed.
number 1. Oh boy, this is gonna be a good one, guys. Bryant, Jovi, Kalis, Martin, Eric, Kevin, Steve, and Art. Maybe.
Bruh. Martin White, Kevin Allen, Jovi Levin, Eric Vasiodine, Steve Loom, AJ Cardinale,
Okay, we're going to need some turn marshals. If I can get all of my intermediate class, if anybody wants to help out, it'd be appreciated. All right, so I got 1, 2, 3 that I can see. All right, the lineup for this one is going to be Bryant on the 1, Jovi 2, Kalis 3, Martin 4, Eric 5, Kevin 6, Steve 7, Art 8. All right, let's see. Is there somebody, Dave, is there someone to your right? No. Okay. All right, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. This is a number 1 of 17.5 expert. We will be racing in less than 5. Here we go. Bryant with an excellent start there. Kalis with a good start too. "15 seconds in. Oh, Jovi winning that drag race down the back straight. Going the long way. Whoa. Mirafuente might have lost steering for a moment there. Something goofy happened. Jovi Levin now out to the lead. Mirafuente in the 2 spot right with him. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Down the back straight they go. Oh, eating a dot there. We got one
4
down,
minutes
4 to
left.
go. This is one intense battle for the race lead. If you are not watching, you should be. We got Jovi Levin feet ahead of Mirafuente. We got Mirafuente feet ahead of Lowe. Careful back straight, go inside. Careful back straight, go inside. Careful. Whew. 125 in, 3:35 to go. Right now it's Jovi Levin out front, 7/10 ahead of Bryant Mirafuente. Bryant is 7/10 up on Kalis. Kalis about 6 seconds ahead of Eric, who is just ahead of Kevin and Marty. Marty with the move there. Kevin did not let him by. Marty took that. All right, leaders coming up on some traffic. Back straight, back straight. We got 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Race leader now making it. Oh, a little bobble.
3 minutes left.
And Mirafuente falling back in that commotion. Admittedly, I was looking at the straightaway. I didn't see what happened to Mirafuente. We got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. 11, 2 seconds up on Lowe. Lowe is now 3.2 ahead of Mirafuente. Mirafuente 5 ahead of Martin. Martin half a second ahead of Eric. Got 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Race leader, black, orange, and white. Second place, the white and blue, red trim. Mirafuente, blue and yellow. Right now it's Jovi, Kalis, Bryant, Martin, Eric, Steve, Kevin, Art, your full running order. 2:45 down, 2:15 remains. Jovi now has about a 3-second gap on Kalis. Kalis 2 seconds up on Bryant. Bryant 7 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.7 ahead of Eric.
2
Eric
minutes
10
left.
seconds ahead of Steve. Steve 0.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 7 ahead of Art. Just under 2 minutes remain, drivers. Jovi 11 that time by 15 flat. How about that? Got a minute 40 remaining here. Jovi, Kalis, Bryant, Martin, Eric, your top 5, followed by Steve, Kevin, Art. The stage, Jovi now 3.8 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 5.5 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 6.1 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.5 ahead of Eric. Eric 11 up on Kevin. Kevin half a second ahead of Steve. And Steve 8 seconds ahead of Art. A minute 10 left, drivers. Careful in the back straight at the beginning, back straight. That is clear. 1:05 remaining.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds remaining, drivers. Jovi, Kalis, Bryant, your top 3. Martin, Eric, Steve, Kevin, Art, your order. So Jovi now 4.5 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 4 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 9 ahead of Martin. Martin 3.5 ahead of Eric. Eric 15 up on Steve. Steve 0.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 7 ahead of Art. 20 seconds remain, drivers. Leaders are working their way through traffic. Please be aware. Ten seconds, drivers.
Steve Lung done. Gumpa done.
I think that blue blur
Kevin
was
Allen
John
done.
Melio.
Eric Vasiodine done.
He was hustling
Joey
out
Levin
there.
Done. AJ Cardinale done. Martin White done. All drivers are finished.
All right, folks, that will
Well
conclude
done.
A1. Jovi 11 victorious by about 6 seconds.
The race
Got
is
Kalis
completed.
low in the 2, followed by Bryant. Martin, Eric rounds out the top 5, followed by Steve, Kevin, and Art. All right, we're moving into race number 6. That is 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. All right, this one's going to be Jimmy, John Quang, Mark Theo Juan.
Mark Humans.
All right, Sportsman 21.5 making their way to the track.
Juan de Leon.
All right, looking for check-ins from some of our drivers. We got Jimmy, John Quang, Mark Theo Juan on the list for this one.
John Milio. Kwang Ngio.
Okay, this one we've got the Sportsman group up. Blackwell, looking for a check out of him, and also Theo Lynn.
Jimmy Blackwell. 10 Quartet.
Okay, all cars checked in. Give you guys another lap. Make sure the cars are feeling comfortable. You know what it's going to do. Maybe you change tires. Did a little setup change going into this these A main events. This is first of 3. Let's close back straight now. Let's grid you up. We're going to put Blackwell on 1, John Milio 2, Quang on 3, Humans 4, Theo 5, Juan De Leon on 6. Take it easy around those first 2 squares, guys. All right, grid set. Good luck, drivers. We're going on the tone. Let's start. And pretty good as they make their way around the first 2 squares. And now over the tabletop. It's been pretty close qualifying, though. Blackwell always seems to rise up to the top throughout qualifying. Almost nose to tail there. That's our top 2. That's John Melio in the rearview mirror there. Maybe a touch more on the horsepower. And a bobble in Crosstown allows Melio to take it over. And you got the yellow-blue in the 3rd spot. I want to say that's Quang. Down the back straight they go. 1, 2, 3. And Quang, it looks like, Blackwell needing just a little more ponies. Maybe one more tooth on that pinion gear for A2. Through Crosstown they go, though it is Blackwell putting some pressure on Melio through the right chicane. Final double jump as they make their way down that back straight. A little bit of a distance for Melio. And Quang is setting his sights on second place of Blackwell.
4 minutes left.
It's just A1, guys. There's still 2 more mains to go. Oh, John wads it up at the second square. Goes to 3 with a fumble. Actually goes to 4. Now back to 3. Humans having a shot there through Crosstown. Humans in the red buggy, and then right behind, not too far off, is Theo. Blackwell out front, making his way on driver's right. Quang is the yellow and blue in pursuit. Oh, careful. Boy, that was close. Don't want to be a factor in the outcome. Just let him through. Let him through, guys. Appreciate it. Blackwell went a little wide there.
Left.
Still manages to hang on. Quang trailing by 1.4 seconds. Quang, your 3rd qualifier. Where is our 2nd qualifier? Falling back for Melio. That's unfortunate. Now, let's see. Yeah, I missed what happened there, but a couple 25s in there for John. That's unfortunate. John, you got only up to go from here. Just try and get in that back in that rhythm. You're just at the halfway mark. Those points can be precious. It ain't over till it's over. John's sitting 5th right now.
Two minutes left.
Really shake it off, John. You got to get those points. AAA format, you got to fight for every point because they can become a difference in the end of this. Top to bottom, it's Blackwell, Quang, Humans, Theo, Melio, De Leon. So that bodes well for Mark Humans. Humans making his way on driver's right. Heading down that back straightaway, that red buggy with the yellow wheels. Going around our 2 squares, which are turns 1 and 2. And looks like Theo gets caught up a little bit. Leaders making their way through traffic. Again, orange buggy. That's your race leader over the tabletop.
1 minute left.
Thanks much there, Theo. Theo actually making up some positions here. Well, a lot of traffic down that back straight. Again, let your leaders through. The yellow and blue and the orange. Oh, man, that's our leaders getting all tangled up. That is for position there. And that puts Quang out in front. I want to say, I think he was out in well, last lap he wasn't. It was Blackwell leading. The 2 of them trying to go through this chicane 2 abreast. That's not a good idea. Trouble for them as they try and make their way on the back straight. That's out of my view. but it's Blackwell back out front. Oh, and Quang going way up the wall right. I think Humans goes into 2 here as they make their way over the tabletop. Boy, that would be some serious points for Mark. Times are going to expire. Drivers, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. What a finish for Mark Humans. Getting 2 points in A1. Wow, it ain't over till it's over. That's
10 car 10
very true words there. Looking for one more to cross our race winner. There we go.
Finished.
Blackwell takes the win in
Blackwell
A1. Humans 2. Quang going to have to settle for 3. Theo, 4 points. John Milio, 5, followed by Juan De Leon. That was an awesome main event.
The
A lot
race is
happened in that.
completed.
And Humans really benefited the most as we go into the expert category at 21.5 up now.
Barry Soppet.
Wow, some damn good racing. That was awesome. Yeah, main events, triple A format today. 3 A mains to run. Definitely got a
LT
few
Greg.
people watching us on Facebook right now,
Too
which is
soon,
awesome. We're
Junior.
doing this all over again next weekend, but we're doing it
AJ
on the
Cardinale.
road, outdoor asphalt next week.
Julian Taylor. Jump and land N. Daniel Z. Nelson B.
Stadium truck going to be following this one. Let's get the marshals from the last race. Should be no shortage of turn marshals. Okay, we'll get the grid while we're waiting on these guys. DZ on the pole position, Barry Sopp at 2, Tony Wilson 3, JT 4, Miranda's 5, Cardinale on 6, Nelson B 7, Landon on the 8. Need to, all right, got Blackwell at the wall ride. This is going to be close, actually. A lot of these guys have a shot at this, so keep it clean on that opening lap. It's a single file start, so a little cleaner on those starts, less possibility of overtaken. Thanks there, Theo. Let's focus up there, Theo. Not a good time to be posting status updates. Yep, focus up. Yep, this is going to be important. All right, guys, good luck. Keep it clean. We're going on that tone. Oh, little bobble. Oh, help, help, help. In the middle, middle. Oh, my God. Just tabletop him. Jesus, tabletop him. Well, I was hoping there'd be more accidents than that, but so up front at Soppet, getting an early Christmas gift, and somebody getting caught up there. I want to say Julian up into the 2. Trying to defend position. Now Barry out front. Coming up on a little bit of traffic.
4 minutes left.
Thanks for making that right. I wish I saw what happened at turn 2. Anyway, DZ getting the short end of the stick on that start. A horrible start. And then a fumble. Anyway, Soppet, Miranda, Kane, Taylor, Wilson B, Zering, Cardinale, your running order. Yeah, we saw laps getting down into the, I want to say 16 flat. I don't know if we saw 15.9, a sub 16. Sapa, though, leads this one, and his hot lap in this main event going to be a 16.2. Miranda down that back straight up into the second spot. Miranda didn't get the benefit of qualifying yesterday. Showed up today cold on this all-new track layout. Miranda's up in 2 in this 21.5 class. Two and a half to go. It is Soppet, Miranda, and Wilson up in 3. Landon Kane missing Q4 today, up in 4 from 8. DZ picking up another point as Dan's coming up on some traffic. Bobble at Crosstown, caution Crosstown. That's for second place. And I want to say Zering picking up another point. The race leader, final double, making his way down that back straight, white buggy. Miranda, first double jump, making his way over the tabletop. That's your second place buggy. Leader going to be the white buggy on driver's right, now down the back straightaway. So huge lead for Barry and pretty solid for Miranda in the second spot. He's way up on Tony Wilson. Wilson on center track, first double jump for Tony. Tony making his way over the tabletop. That's your third place buggy through Crosstown. No traffic for Tony Wilson. He's got Nelson B in the rear view mirror. And then you got Landon losing the body with DZ in the rear view mirror. That's all for position. Down that back straight, Zering trying to pick up another point. And gets it done over the tabletop. It doesn't make it stick though on that landing through Crosstown. So not what we were expecting in this main event. That's good thing there's 2 more of them to go. Little bobble out of Barry. And trouble in front of the tabletop. Caution in front of the tabletop. That's clear. 30 seconds. Stadium truck is next. Zering, I want to say picking up 2 points. Caution just before chicane. Get him into chicane. Yeah. That works as well. There you go, cross line, you'll be done, guys. Cross that line, you'll be done.
Taylor done. Daniel Z done. LT Gray done. Jump and land and done. Too Soon Jr. done. AJ Cardinale done.
All right, taking that, Barry Soppet with the 1. Miranda finishing 2. They're pretty solid, those 1 and 2. Nelson B ending up 3rd by the end of that. Your 7th qualifier, starting from way back. JT finishing 4. Zering 5. Wilson 6. Followed by Landon and Art. Boy, a lot of action in that one. $13.5 Stadium truck. Track is yours.
Goompa. Kevin Focht. Rice Cakes. Werner Gerola. Nelson B.
Looking for 1 more to check in. One more to check in there.
Too soon, Junior.
The pipe, went a little wide, Barry snuck by, and then Tony fucking. Tony, yeah. Fucking blasted me. Oh, well, it is what it is. Shit happens. Fuck, Brandon ran into me like 4 times. Like, dude, can you just like not run into me, please?
Yeah, it's like you gotta back off to 85%. You gotta make it.
I'm not trying to hit him like, what's not to hit me?
Okay, let's get the grid set. Let's get our marshals from that last race up. Mirafuente starts on pole position. Brian Gross 2. Foch on 3. Miranda 4. Nelson B 5. Werner on the 6. This is Stadium Truck 13.5 with no turn marshals. Need to get somebody at the T on the infield back straight. Turn marshal to the T on the infield back straight. Werner, can I get you on that white mark? There's single file. Need to get some turn marshal at the wall ride and also at the T from the last race.
Marty.
Yeah,
Marty.
we're going to be short. Let's see.
Marty.
Got those
I'm up in
two.
this next one with the 6-4. If the 6-4 is ready, I'm up in this next one. Just needs body.
Cardinale. Let's see. Was he in that one? Yeah, you were.
21-5.
Werner, can I get you into the T, infield back straight? At the T, Werner? I'm sorry, Werner's on the driver's stand. DeLeon, sorry. Can I get you at the T, infield back straight? There you go. That'd be great. Make sure we have visibility. Everybody able to see around DeLeon. Everybody have good visibility? Okay, good. All right, drivers, good luck. We're going on that tone. Yeah, good start. Looks like Miranda backed off just a moment. Was smart. That's what happens in a single file start. They get through that cleanly. Mirafuente getting pursued by Brian Gross. And Kevin Foch, track owner from PDX Underground. And Kevin makes it through. Oh, gets caught up though, tabletop. Oh, managed to save it. What a move by Kevin Foch. Do you teach that at PDX? Mirafuente leads this one. Pretty sizable lead for Mirafuente. He's on driver's left. Over the tabletop for Bryant. And Miranda up into the 2 with Kevin in 3. And Gross finding himself in the 4th spot. See what he can do on a comeback. Nelson B followed by Werner. Not even a minute into this. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Go low back straight. Low back straight. Low back straight. Stay low, low, low. Stay low, stay low, stay low. There we go. That's clear.
4 minutes left.
And B getting caught up. That is unfortunate, though. Gross going to be okay with all that as he's moving up into the 2. With Miranda in the rearview mirror and now B in 4.
Going overdrive.
Man, Mirafuente has half a lap on these guys. Actually going to start putting these guys a lap down. Wow, 15-7 for Mirafuente. Next closest one going to be Gross at a 16-2, sitting in the 2nd spot. Actually, Kevin out of PDX sitting in the 2 after a masterful save at that tabletop. Down the back straight goes Kevin. And then down the back straight is Brian Gross, trailing Foch by 3.3 seconds.
Three minutes left.
Yep, Kevin sitting pretty far up in the 2nd spot, though I got to tell you there, Kevin, you got our Brian Gross, definitely one of the more fierce competitors in Stadium Truck. He's going to be on your 6 in a bit. He's 3.3 back as Gross crosses the line, 2.7 back now with 2.5 minutes to go. Got to run away and hide, Kevin. Little bobble there out of Gross gives Kevin a little bit of breathing room. As Mirafuente looking to put Brian Gross a lap down. That's saying something. How fast Mirafuente is.
2 minutes left.
Into the only truck in the 15-second range over the middle double jump, making his way, tries to go over through the chicane. and getting the job done. Another bobble. So that's going to give Foch even more breathing room. Minute 30 seconds to go, guys.
All right, 125 to go. Got Mirafonte with quite the lead. Kevin in the 2 spot. BG about 7 seconds back from Kevin. Nelson about 3.8 back of Brian. Jeff 2.6 back of Nelson. Got a minute 10 to go. Drivers 70 seconds left.
One minute left.
You heard the man. 1 minute to go. Closest battle right now going to be Nelson versus Jeff. That's going to be the copper versus the blue and white. "45 seconds to go. "30 seconds left. Bryant, Kevin, Brian, followed by Nelson, Jeff, and Werner. We got 17.5, 40 plus A number 1 coming up next. Closest battle still going to be Nelson and Jeff, just 1.1 apart. All right, 5 seconds to go, drivers. Time has expired. Oh, geez.
Too soon, Junior done.
Wow, Jeff getting it
Nelson
at the
B.
line
done.
there for the 4th spot. Careful on the back straight.
Kevin Foch done.
Got 2 more to go, 2 more to go.
All drivers are
All right, and that'll be a race, guys.
finished. Rice cakes done.
Bryant goes 19.06,
Gerola
Kevin
done.
18.07. Brian in the 3 spot, followed by Jeff, Nelson, and Werner.
The race is completed.
All right, we're going to move on to 40 plus A, number 1. That'll be Barry, Martin, Julian, Brian, Eric, Kevin, Tony, David, and Steve.
Martin White. Barry Soffit.
All
Kevin
right,
Allen.
I'm going to need some turn marshals.
Eric
My
Basilides.
truck group. That's going to
Kevin
be
Foch.
Brian's. Kevin, Brian, Jeff, Nelson, Werner. If I can get you guys to help me out, please.
Rice cakes.
Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight.
LT Gray. Julian Taylor.
Hey guys, I'm going to need some turn marshals. If you're a stadium truck, I need you on track. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. I'm going to need a few volunteers. We got some back-to-back, so I need volunteers on those racers' behalf.
Grasshopper.
So I'm going to need some help. All right, drivers in the last one, Brian, Kevin, Brian, Jeff, Nelson, and Werner. All right, we got the volunteers. Thank you, thank you. All right, folks, let's line them up. It's going to be Barry on the 1, Martin on the 2, Julian 3, Brian 4, Eric 5, Kevin 6, Kevin Foch, that is, Kevin Allen 7, Tony Wilson 8, David Bixler 9, Steve on the 10. All right, folks, grid is set. Drivers ready. A1 of 40 plus in less than 5. All right, we got Barry out front, Marty in the 2, Julian 3, followed by Eric, then Brian, then Tony. 20 seconds in, 4:40 to go. "30 seconds in, 4:30 to go." Yeah, Martin White taking over the top spot. Julian 2, followed by Barry. Then we got Brian, Eric, and Tony part of that lead pack. And it looks like BG now up to the top. Something happened to Barry there. 50 seconds in. Actually, that was not the top spot. Martin in the top spot right now, being trailed by Julian, followed
left.
by Brian, Eric, Tony, Barry, and then we got Kevin. 105 down, 3:55 remaining. Careful going crosstown, guys. Careful in the middle, middle. That is clear. Oh, a little trouble for Julian there. 125 down, 3:35 left. Right now it's Marty, 2.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 1 second ahead of Eric. Eric 0.6 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.6 ahead of Barry. Barry 0.8 ahead of Tony. Tony 4 seconds up on Kevin. Kevin 2.1 ahead of Steve. Steve about 3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3.6 ahead of Dave. Got a minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Race leader driving the blue, orange, and white. He'll be coming up on traffic shortly. Second place is going to be the yellow, orange, blue, and white. Third place is going to be blue, gray, green, flow red trim.
3 minutes left.
$2:45 to go. Right now, Martin White 3.8 ahead of Brian. Yeah, Brian 0.9 ahead of Eric. Eric 0.2 ahead of Barry. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Looks like Barry up to the 3 spot. 2:40 down, 2:20 remaining. See, Martin White is on the left side of the course, making his way over that double. Over the tabletop now, about to go crosstown. Second place, BG, about 3 seconds back. Got Barry 2.4 behind Brian. And from Barry to
2
Eric,
minutes
it's
left.
2.9. Eric 2.1 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.9 ahead of Tony. Tony 1 second ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.4 ahead of Steve. Minute 45 remaining. Minute 40 remains. Martin, Brian, Barry, followed by Eric, Julian, Tony, Kevin, Steve, Kevin, and David. Got minute 25 to go. Race leader over that tabletop. Second place over the tabletop now. They're about 3 seconds apart. A minute 15 remaining, 75 seconds to go.
One minute left.
$50 seconds to go. $45 seconds left. Race leader is down the back straight. Second place, still about 2.5 seconds back. The leader clear track ahead. I got second place coming up on Kevin and Julian next. I got third place coming up quickly too. That's the white car. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Whoa. It wasn't for position, but But still, that was kind of, yeah.
Kevin Allen done.
An aggressive move.
Steve
That's
Lund
those were the words I
Kevin
was looking
Bosch
for.
done.
Let's try and keep
Julian
it
Taylor
PG.
done. Eric Vasiudin done. LT Gray done. Martin White done. Rice Cakes done. Barry Soppet done.
All right, that'll be a
drivers are
race, guys.
finished.
Martin, Brian, Barry,
Grasshopper
followed by
done.
Eric, Tony, Kevin, Steve, Kevin, Julian, and David. All right, folks, we are
The race is
going in the
completed.
rookie, A number 2. All right, that is going to be Mike, Juan, Tom, Werner, your 4 competitors in rookie today.
Tom Barnard.
Mike, Juan, Tom, and Werner, you guys are up.
Mike Rulis. Juan de Leon. Werner Gerola.
Hey, I was making ground on the suit. I was making.
All right, got my 4 rookie competitors checked in. I'm going to need a little help turn marshaling. Should have plenty. All right, Mike, Juan, Tom, and Werner. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Thank you. All right, Mike 1, Juan 2, Tom 3, and Werner on the 4. My marshals are making their way to spots.
I got through that. I got through that whole mess with this one.
All right, folks. We got marshals. We got a grid. Drivers, best of luck. This is A number 2 of rookie in less than 5. Ah, sorry, guys. Computer had other plans. Less than 5.
Yeah, Vasutin got me by.
Oh, man. Trouble for Mike at the beginning, but still a long race ahead. That is going to allow Tom to take the top spot. Juan up to the 2, followed by Mike and Werner. 20 seconds in.
Slow as fast.
Got Tom out front, 1.3 ahead of Juan. 1.8 ahead of Mike. Mike 2.3 ahead of Werner. Got 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Tom 1.3 ahead of Mike. Mike 4.2 ahead of Werner. And
3
Werner
minutes left.
4.3 ahead of Juan. 105 down, 2:55 to go. Minute 20 down, 2:40 to go. Mike now 2.2 ahead of Tom. We got Tom 2.5 ahead of Werner. Werner 9.3 ahead of Juan. Mike driving the white stripe, red sides. We got Tom out there driving the orange yellow. And these guys just half a second apart here at the line. Gap has closed. 2:15 to go. Battle for the lead, make its way around the right side of the course. All right, drivers, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
Left.
Oh, trouble for Mike there. He parks it for a moment. That's going to allow Tom to get away. Minute 50 remaining. Mike Rulis, you're one spot. Oh, a little bit of trouble with a lap car there. And Tom now to the point. 18.4 that time by for Tom. He is now 6 seconds up on Mike. Mike 11 ahead of Werner. Werner about 14 up on Juan. 1:25 to go, racers. Tom now 6 up on Mike. Mike 6.5 up on Werner. Werner 15 up on Juan. We got just over 1 minute to go, drivers. Tom getting faster.
1 minute left.
18.3 that last time by. "45 seconds remain." Tom, Mike, Werner, and Juan, your running order so far. Got 35 seconds left in this race. You got 17.5 Sportsman Buggy coming up next. All right, folks, getting close to the finish here. Wow, Tom going 18.0. Way to go. All right, when you cross the line, your
Mike
race
Rulis done.
will be done.
Juan de Leon done. Werner Gerola done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race,
Tom
guys.
Barnard
Tom
done.
taking the victory here in A number 2. So that means it's going to go to A number 3 in our rookie category between Tom and Mike for the overall. Got Werner taking a 3 spot in this one, so it's going to come down to Werner and Juan for that final podium spot
race is
in the
completed.
next main event. A lot on the line in A number 3 of rookie. All right, moving on to 17.5 Sportsman Buggy. That'll be Martin,
Martin
Mark,
Arroyo.
and Theo. What's up, B? Thank you,
Ken
sir.
Quartet. Mark Humans.
Actually, we'll need more marshals in the next race. Yeah, next one would be really helpful. Thank you. I'll say it seems better than yesterday.
Okay, this is 17.5 Sportsman. Lineup going to go Martin, Mark, and Theo. Looks like Martin took A1 with Humans 2 and Theo 3. Cool, thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Need to get one of you guys to the wall ride. Mike or Tom. Yeah, one of you guys to the wall ride. That'd be great. Okay, that looks good. All right, grid set. All right, drivers, good luck. 5 minutes are on the clock. You're going on that tone. Ooh, inside look for Theo, and he gets it. Oh, don't give it away, though, Theo. Don't return that early Christmas gift. Given you by Mark Humans. And a tumble for Theo. Well, that allows the field to spread out as a little more breathing room for Martin Arroyo. And Mark closing on Theo through the chicane. Mark the green buggy this time, down that back straight. Good battle over the tabletop. Pink versus green. Middle double jump. Through the chicane. And boy, Martin almost giving it away on that straightaway for reasons unknown.
4 minutes left.
Just as I say that, it looks like a human snuck by Theo. So now we're back in qualifying order. Doing the raffle after this, I think Dan mentioned about that $115 Trinity Gear Caddy that's in the raffle. Yeah, a beautiful piece of purple aluminum and carbon fiber to balance it out. Humans with a case in the landing. Actually, I want to say Mark might be closing in on Martin Arroyo. 2.4 the separation between the two of them. Humans makes it over the line. Well, 2.8 now going Arroyo's way.
3 minutes left.
Oh. Theo to 2. Well, Humans has a look and makes a clean pass at turn 1 on the inside. That's a great move. Now he's got to hang on to it as Theo's like, no, I'd like to get that back actually. Humans now defending that position. Theo getting some pace here towards the second half of this main event. Humans 17.6, Theo 18.5. Wow, great lap there for Mark. Oh.
2 minutes left.
Well, field now spread out pretty drastically. Seven-second advantage for Arroyo. Make that 6.4. Humans going the right direction. Another 17-second lap for Mark. Might have yet another good lap here too. If Humans can stay on it through that through the S's. Final, an 18-1 last time by. So another couple tenths going Humans' way. He's at a 6.2 deficit.
1 minute left.
Hold up there, Theo. Yep. Game on. Go, go, go. Can't take a gain for that, of course. It was a 4-second deficit. Should be seeing more than that this time for Theo. I think that's a true story. Yeah, well, 4.7. Well, with Martin Arroyo taking A1 and taking A2, it's going to give him the overall win. And then Humans would have a 2 and a
Mark
2.
Humans done.
And Theo, a 3 and a 3 for 6 points.
10 Quartet done. All drivers are finished.
Yep,
Martin
that'll be a
Arroyo
race.
done.
Arroyo taking the victory today in Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel buggy. Don't know if we're going to see anything going into A3. Well, let's see. If Theo gets 1 point, he could go with a 4 and tie with Humans going into A3.
The race is completed.
Actually, he could just get a 4. Humans would be a 2 and a 2 of the 4. Yeah, we'd put him into a tie if Theo wins. So there's only 3 drivers. Yeah, but Arroyo's already won. He took it out. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, so Theo would, if he wins, he'd have a 1 and a 3.
John Milio.
And he'd have a 2 and a 2. He'd put him into a tie.
Kinlo.
So our winner
Kwang Ngo.
is determined already in Sportsman 17.5, but second
Chef
place is up for grabs. Little help getting on that back straight, guys. Little help getting on. Intermediate is in warm-up. Little help in the middle of the track. Need a tow truck to the middle of the track. All right, Dan.
Jimmy Blackwell.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals for this one. This is the race where I'm going to need some help. All right, got Mark out here. Got Theo. We'll have Martin in a moment. But I'm going to need some help out here. I'm going to need more than 3. I'm going to need a little bit of help here. This is the race where we're going to need some help, or the program grinds to a halt. All right, lineup's going to be Jimmy 1, Dave 2, Quang 3, Kin 4, John 5. That'd be nice, I agree. We could use more turn marshals. I do agree. Thank you, Steve. All right, folks, we got marshals. We got a grid. We're going racing. Less than 5. Here we go. All right, folks, 10 seconds in. Jimmy out to an early lead. A little back and forth here, Quang and Dave. Let's see what Chef is cooking up here. All right, 25 seconds in. Jimmy Blackwell out to an early lead. Stand by. Jimmy 3.6 ahead of Ken. Ken 2.7 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.6 ahead of Quang. Quang 0.3 ahead of John. All right, John doing the right thing there, waiting up. We got 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go.
4 minutes left.
All right, Jimmy, 16.7 for a hot lap. He's 3.7 ahead of Kin. Kin now 1.2 ahead of Dave. Dave 5.4 ahead of Quang. Quang 6 up on John. Jimmy might have had a little bit of trouble there. Careful in the second corner. $140 down, $320 to go. Jimmy, Dave, Kin, your top three. Battle's on for the 2 spot. That's going to be Dave Kreider versus Kin Lowe.
3 minutes left.
Just past 2 minutes down, just under 3 to go. Right now, hot battle on track. Dave versus Kin. That's going to be green and white versus the white car with the orange stripes. We got 220 down, 240 to go. Jimmy now 4.5 ahead of Dave. Dave 3.4 ahead of Kin. Kin 2.9 ahead of Quang. 240 down, drivers, 220 to go. All right, 255 down, 205 remaining.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jimmy still leading this one. He could take down this category with a victory in this race. Now leader coming up on some traffic here. Leader's going to be the orange and green. John, I think there's something wrong with your car. I don't know, it just looks really hard to drive. It's like fighting you. And 90 seconds to go, drivers. All right, Dave is about 6 seconds back at Jimmy. Kin about 7 seconds back at Dave. Quang 4.5 back at Kin. You got 1 minute to go,
1
drivers.
minute left.
$35 seconds remain. Race leader having a bobble there. Dave not close enough to capitalize. 25 seconds remaining. All right, 15 seconds. Oh, a little help. Thank you, Brian.
Jimmy Blackwell done. Quang Ngo done.
All right,
Chef
we
Dave
got
done.
one more car making his way around the last set of corners over that final double and across the line.
All drivers are finished. Kin Lowe done.
All right, Jimmy Blackwell taking down the W in this category, followed by Dave, Kin, Quang, and John.
The race is
Now, second
completed.
spot still up for grabs here. We got Dave Kreider with a 3 and a 2, John Melio a 2 and a 5. Got Quang a 4 and a 4, Kin a 5 and a 3. We'll see what happens in that last A main of Sportsman. Intermediate. My bad, guys. All right, Expert 17.5, you guys are up.
Eric Vasiodine.
Bryant, Jovi,
Martin
Kalis, Martin, Eric,
AJ
Kevin,
Cardinale.
Steve, and Art.
Steve Loeb. Jovi Levin. Bruh. Kevin Allen. Goompa.
All right, if I can get all my drivers from that last heat. All right, if I can get some more turn marshals. I got Jimmy, I got John, I got Dave. All right, looking for a few more turn marshals. I should have Jimmy, Dave, Ken, Quang, and John. Looks like, okay, there's Quang. And do I have Ken out here? Ken in the corner? Okay, cool. All right, grid is going to be Bryant on the 1, Jovi 2, Kalis 3, Martin 4, Eric 5, Kevin 6, Steve 7, Art 8.
That was interesting.
All right, folks. Getting ready for turn 1, Art. All right, grid is set. Drivers ready. We will be racing in less than 5. Here we go. Bryant Mirafuente leads them off. Excellent start. All right, Bryant Mirafuente 7/10 ahead of Jovi. Jovi 0.4 ahead of Kalis. Martin right with him, part of that lead pack. "35 seconds in, 4:25 to go." All right, Mirafuente just ahead of Levin. They're making their way over that double on the left. Approaching the tabletop. Going crosstown over the rollers. 55 in, 4:05 to go.
4 minutes left.
Bryant, half a second ahead of Jovi. Jovi, 1.6 ahead of Kalis. Kalis, 1.5 ahead of Martin. Martin, 3.4 ahead of Kevin. We got a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. And battle for the lead, making its way over the left double into the tabletop once again. Oh, neck and neck here, Joe. Oh, they get together, tied up. That's going to allow Kalis to the top spot. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Kalis low now holding down the top spot. $145 down, 3:15 to go. Right now, Kalis trying to hold off Jovi. 3/10 is the gap. Got Kalis, Jovi, Martin, Bryant, and Kevin, your top 5. Followed by Steve and Art.
3
Got
minutes
2
left.
minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Kalis, Jovi, 2/10 is the gap here. Yeah, 2.7 back to Martin. Martin trying to hold off Bryant. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Kalis just ahead of Jovi. They make their way over that double again. To the wall ride, to the tabletop, moving cross town. Thank you, Art. Guys, neck and neck here. We're 2:35 in, 2:25 to go. Kalis 0.3 ahead of Jovi. Jovi now 3.3 ahead, well, 4.8 ahead of Bryant. Bryant now 1.9 ahead of Marty. Marty 4 seconds ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.6 ahead of Steve. Got 250 down, 2:10 to go. 3 minutes in, 2
minutes
minutes
left.
to go. Oh, Jovi having a look. Down the back straight they go. Making their way through the switchbacks over that double. Kalis 3/10 up on Jovi. They move in the crosstown over the rollers. They'll be coming up on Steve next. Oh, Jovi taking a nip at the wheels. All right, so leaders will be approaching. It looks like Kevin and Art within the next lap or two. Got a minute 30 to go. Brian going 14.8. He's trying to rally back. Jovi all over the back wing of Kalis. A minute 15 remains. These guys have been 3/10 apart for probably the last 2 minutes. We're approaching a minute to go. Gap remains the same. Race leaders over the
1 minute
tabletop
left.
going crosstown. As the blue and white versus the black and orange. Over the final double they go down the back straight. 50 seconds. Kalis grabs the pipe. Jovi having a look, taking a nip at the back bumper. 45 seconds left. That's the battle to watch. White and blue versus black and orange. This is number 2 on track. Down the back straight they go. Through the switchbacks over that final double. First double, rather. 30 seconds left. Your race leaders through the chicane, over the final double, down the back straight, 20 seconds left. They might get one more lap after this. Trouble there for Kalis. That is going to allow Jovi to take the 1 spot. This could be Levin's race right here. Let's see.
Kevin Allen done.
Oh, Bryant about 1.1
Cardinale
back at
done.
Jovi. Just a few corners
Martin
to
White
go. Careful on the back
Goodwood
straight.
done. Jovi Levin
Jovi
done.
Levin taking down the
done.
W in A number
All
2.
drivers are finished. Bruh done.
Wow. Good battle there. Jovi gonna take the overall victory here in 17.5 Expert today. It is a tie for the 2 overall currently, with Brian going 2 in that one. So we got a lot to race for in A number 3 still. We're moving on to 21.5 Sportsman
The
Buggy.
race is completed.
What happened?
Well, it's not going to recover.
Right.
So, the brand new tires stuff.
Nice.
I figured I'd save the brand new tires.
I'm still running tires from yesterday. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't know.
You know,
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
not so the worn tires are better around the 2B, especially that one.
Mark Humans.
You can hold the throttle around. That's a brand new one, brand new
10 car Ted.
Yeah.
but I'm telling you, you can slide it with brand new tires. You know, I actually went in too hot and I actually slid the back. Yeah. I didn't lose it.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, the car.
Wanda Leon.
Whereas, I mean, I think, you know, the used cars are always sliding, but you can just hold the throttle all the way around.
Okay, yeah.
Kwang Ngio. John Milio. Jimmy Blackwell.
Cool. Let's get those of you guys that just ran to get out and turn marshal, and let's get the grid set up. So, front row, Jimmy Blackwell, John Milio 2, Quango on 3, Mark Humans 4, Theo 5, Juan De Leon on 6. Okay, take it easy there, Juan. And that said, we'll get things started on the sound of the tone. Oh, a lot of, let's bring him back, guys, bring him back. Let's redo that. That was kind of rough. Except for Blackwell, of course. That was good for Blackwell, but can clean that up around that second square. Boy. Hey, Jovi, and are you guys want to give me a hand on that grid, like at these cars behind there and the marks? Yeah, it's single file, so that way there's no overtaking going into turn one. Okay, grid is set and proper. All right, guys, let's take it. Take two on the tone. Oh, 2 over for Emilio. That's terrible. Quang with a rough one. Well, let's see. Down the back straight, the as it was before, Humans with a great start. Oh, Theo doing the wall ride. Didn't know we put a wall ride in on the front section, but Theo found it. It's part of the Mario Kart, one of those secret Easter eggs in the track. Anyway, it's Blackwell out front, followed by Humans. Quang up in 3 now. Juan De Leon 4, followed by Emilio and Theo. This is a Sportsman 21.5 buggy.
4 minutes left.
If you're watching us on Facebook, this is the class that you want to get started in. Yeah, actually quite a bit of viewers actually following us on Facebook right now, watching the action unfold. This is where you want to get started. 21.5 Sportsman buggy. A little milder on the motor, easier to drive, closer racing. As Blackwell leads this, that's the orange and green buggy on driver's right. Final double jump as Blackwell gets on that back straightaway. Second spot going to be that red, burgundy, I guess you should say. Right double, down the back straight, that's Mark Humans. And Theo trying to throw a tow rope around Humans and keep pace with them. Quang making the pass on Emilio. That's for third spot. That's for position over the tabletop. John driving the orange and blue. And Quang with a quick marshal by Kevin Allen as they make their way down that back straight. Quang trying to set his sights on John. John having a rough A1, though having a good A2, which is the great thing about the AAA format. 3 main events are run. 2 of them count, 1 of them doesn't. Nice line for Emilio around turns 1, 2, actually, and 3. Great job for John Emilio on that lap. Keep it clean, John, and hold a little bit of throttle through the S's. It could be a good lap here for Emilio. It is 17-1, almost a 16 out of Emilio. That's one of the best laps. Way to do it. Way to get it done. Yep, nice diagonal through Crosstown for Emilio. So, yeah, things clicking for John. And it would really benefit him to get 3 points in this. Though Quang, it looks like snuck
2
by.
2 minutes left.
Quang down the back straight now in the third spot. Caution at turn 1. Caution at turn 1. A trouble there for Quang, and that is going to allow Emilio to close back in again. As Quang's got a bunch of traffic. He's got a race leader. There's also the yellow buggy. That's not for position. There we go. Leader going to be the orange on driver's right. And then a good battle between Quang and Emilio. That's for the third and fourth position. This is Sportsman 21.5 again. Next up, we're going to go into 21.5 Expert.
1 minute left.
30 seconds on that master clock. Blackwell on driver's right. Quang just ahead of John Milio. Going to be the closing lap here. It ain't over till it's over. And Milio's just about a second back.
Mark Humans done.
Going to go through the chicane one more time.
Jimmy
And
Blackwell
Quang
done.
gets caught up.
John Milio done.
Wow. Like I
Long
said, it ain't
Gio
over
done.
till it's over. And that just happened in the last 3 feet of the
Ted
race.
Arquette done. All drivers
Milio
are
going home
finished.
with 3 points in that.
Juan de Leon done.
So Blackwell is going to be the overall victor. Doesn't run A3. Humans going in with 4 points. He's got a 2 and a 2. So Humans looks pretty good here. And Quang going with 7 points at the moment. Milio 8 points. Theo 9.
The race is completed. Julian Taylor. Daniel Z. Barry Soppet. Jump and land N. Too soon Jr. AJ Cardinale. LT Gray. Nelson B.
Let's get the turn marshals from Sportsman out there. Again, turn marshals looking for you. We're about ready to get the grid set. All right, they are making their way out. So let's close the back straight grid you up. We're going to put DZ 1, Barry Soppet 2, Tony Wilson 3, JT 4, Miranda 5, Cardinale 6, Nelson 7, Landon on the 8. Which one? On the left side? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Theo, if you can fix that dot, that'd be great. Yeah, left. The dot. Yeah, just separate them apart. They're supposed to be next to each other. Yeah, we don't want to get a tire caught under it. Tony, let's get a track crew down there. Yes. We could use a couple more people. We need a supervisor down there. Okay. Alex, good. Okay, awesome, guys. Great job. Great grid. We don't need to do a practice start, do we, guys? No, I'm just kidding. Let's keep it clean and see what happens. Good luck, guys. We're going to go on that tone. Whoa, Soppet has a look to the inside, and they make it through turns 1, 2. In front of the tabletop, Barry has a look. Aggressive in the start on that, and DZ doing a good job defending that. Great opening lap. Man, this is one to watch and view again and again. Our flagship start. That was spectacular. That's what happens in 21.5 class. Better racing. Staying in control of the cars. Definitely, milder car, easier to drive. DZ, great lines through turns 1 and 2. Over the tabletop they go. A little better landing there for Tony Wilson. Order, it's Zering, Soppet, JT, Tony Wilson, Jeff Miranda, Nelson B. Landon, Kane, and Cardinale. Actually, Cardinale than Kane. They got their own battle going on.
4 minutes left.
Stadium truck following this one. Good battle, man. Soppet right on the 6 of Dan Zering, as is Tony Wilson. Top 3 cars down that back straightaway together. Better line out of Soppet. He takes it low. Dan using a little bit more of that wall ride. Over the tabletop they go. Crosstown and middle double jump. Wow. Nose to tail between Soppet. 0 inches between those 2 cars. Down the straight, they drag race, and Soppet has a look to the inside. So close. He's got to worry about Tony Wilson in that rearview mirror as well. Oh, great lines out of DZ, getting the car up on the dot, not losing it. And now pressure from Soppet. Wilson applying that pressure. And Wilson gets it up on 2 wheels. Good job, Landon. 1, 2, and 3 over the tabletop. Crosstown they go. Right chicane, final double jump, and down the back straight. Equal spacing, about less than half a second between 1 to 2, 2 to 3. As our lead car is breaking away from the rest of the pack. Looks to be Miranda in the 4. Followed by Landon. Wow, Zering up on the 2 dots. Sticks the landing. Nice apex as he makes his way down that back straight. Up on 2 wheels and saves it. Soppet to the inside. Double jump they go. Best race of the afternoon. Trouble for DZ. He falls back to 3. And it's Wilson now in the 2nd spot. And gets caught up. A little help from, yeah, that was great. Nice help there, Cardinale. I'm sure DZ appreciates that. Keeping him in the fight as the white buggy leads, driven by Barry Soppet through Crosstown. 2 minutes to go. Wilson down the back straight in the 2nd spot. Zering falls back yet again. It ain't over, though. There's 2 minutes to go. JT, yeah, I'm watching the race, not to the track. Soppet, JT, Zering, Miranda, Wilson, B, Cardinale, Landon is what the computer's showing. Actually, not looking at the screen for 3 minutes. Yeah, so JT, yellow, blue, a little bit of gunmetal on that silver. Little help. There we go. Yeah, now Dan Zering wanting a piece of Julian. As they make their way down that back straight, it's DZ applying that pressure now. Soppet has got quite a bit of breathing room. I'm talking quite a bit, means 2 seconds.
1 minute left.
It ain't over till it's over as DZ through the right chicane and down that back straight. Yeah, around the 2 squares. Our first double jump. Wow, looks like JT is closed in ever so slightly. Under half a second. Actually made up a little bit of ground here through the S's. Yeah, JT now 1.1 back. But he's got Zering in that rearview mirror. 30 seconds to go. Going to be 2 more laps to the end of this one. Julian going for broke here through the S's. Gets it on a dot. Loses a little bit of time there. Down the back straight. Deficit 1.1 still as Zering in the rearview mirror. It'll be the final lap. Zering a little overjumped. Gonna have to make his move. They got their way through the S's. Zering almost up on a dot. 5 seconds. It's gonna be 1 more lap here. Now as the cross line will be done, and Zering gonna have to go home with a 3 on that.
Junior done. LT Gray done. Nelson B.
Final
done.
lap here. Julian, it ain't over through the chicane. Final double. Oh!
Julian Taylor.
Wow. That just, what a time. What a time. JT in the very end of that. Let's get Soppet to cross.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Rice cakes. Kevin Foch.
There's going to be a break after this
Nelson
round,
B.
guys. Break after this round, at least 30 minutes, if not more. Boy, then after A3, it's going to be
Werner
awards and a raffle back straight, guys. Caution back straight. Go high on the back straight. Stay high, getting on that back straight.
Too soon Junior.
Okay, 21.5 turn marshals, please. 21.5 turn marshals. Let's get you out there. We'll put Mayor Fuente on the top spot. Second spot going to go Brian Gross. Kevin Foch on 3. Jeff Miranda 4. Nelson B 5. Werner Garola 6. Turn marshals, need to get the rest of you out there. I need somebody at the tee. Wall ride, we are not getting started until we get the marshals out there. Werner, yeah, we want to straighten out. Werner, Breitling, Garola. Behind the white marks. We can get the grid set. I need somebody at the tee. Need somebody at the tee and the wall ride. Thank you there. Thanks, Scott.
Where is everybody? Marshall.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Julian, Barry, Jeff, Tony. Okay, that's good. Glad for that. You're free and clear there. Okay, thanks so much. That's great, guys. All right, good luck, drivers. We're going on that tone.
Oh, at least we had a good battle that time. That was quite intense. Yeah. That was a lot. Yeah. Me and Julian had a good time racing each other. Yeah.
Yeah, very mad. It's just couldn't.
Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, it was legal.
But, I mean, that's it.
Yeah, I just had some bad luck with traffic that next lap, and then that's kind of the way the cookie crumbles.
But, stop it. I mean, he hopped and cut the track at the end. You know?
Yeah, I was wondering what was up with that. Like, I guess he said Marshall was in his way and he shot off the wrong direction.
Well, I mean, he should have landed there and crossed the line.
Yeah.
Should have crossed it.
But now because of that, we're going to A3.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely makes a difference.
That little, let them, your leaders through. On driver's right, there they go down that back straightaway. Gross out in front. He's at the middle double jump. Pretty sizable lead here.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got 1 minute in. Brian Gross out front, 4.8 ahead of Bryant. This is a number 2 stadium truck. All right, BG right now, 4.4 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 2 seconds ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.2 ahead of Nelson. Nelson about 6 up on Kevin. Kevin 7 up on Werner. Got $135 down, 3:25 to go. All right, $145 down, 3:15 remains. Brian, Bryant, Jeff, Nelson, Kevin, Werner, your full running order here.
Three minutes left.
All right, you heard the man, 3 to go. The gap between our leaders down to 3.3 right now. Got BG going 16.0 for a fast lap, Bryant to 15.7. BG that time around 16.1, Bryant 15.9. Gap is 3 seconds. Leader's coming up on traffic here. Leader will be coming up on Werner next. Good teamwork, guys. Got second place coming in pretty soon. He'll be the blue and yellow guy. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Brian 2.5 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 5.3 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 4 ahead of Nelson. Nelson just half a second ahead of Kevin. All right, good clean racing action here. 240 down, 220 to go. All right, 2:10 remains.
Two minutes left.
All right, so last main, it was Bryant, Kevin, Brian. This main, we're looking at Brian on top of the leaderboard, just ahead of Mirafuente. A minute 40 to go. Careful going cross town, guys. That's getting cleared up. Uh-oh. A minute 30 to go, racers. Brian half a second up on Bryant. Oh, a little bit of shoving here. Brian making his way to that top spot. Oh, BG clipping a pipe there. And good heads-up driving from Kevin there. 1:10 remaining. Race leader Bryant Mirafuente. Good teamwork, guys. 1 minute to go. Mirafuente 1.1 ahead of Gross. Gross 10 ahead of Miranda. Miranda 8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin half a second up on Nelson. Got 45 seconds left, drivers. $35 seconds left. All right, 25 seconds remaining. $15 seconds. Keep going, drivers. Careful, tabletop. 5 seconds. And time.
Rice
As you
cakes
cross the line,
Kevin
A2
Foch
to
done.
stadium truck is coming to a close.
done. Nelson B done. Goompa done. Too soon Junior done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race, guys.
Werner
Bryant
Girola done.
Mirafuente. Yeah, take down stadium truck today. BG taking the 2 spot that round, followed by Jeff, Kevin, Nelson, Werner. So podium spots are still up for grab in stadium truck. Bryant
race is
might have
completed.
taken home the victory, but we still got some hardware to battle for. All right, 40-plus buggy A number 2. Oh, this one's going to be a good one.
Martin White. Kevin Allen. Eric Vasiudin. Kevin Foch. Julian Taylor. Rice Cakes. Grasshopper.
All right. If I can get my
Very
drivers
solid.
from the previous group to come on out and marshal. I'm going to need a few volunteers on behalf of our back-to-back drivers. If I can get a couple volunteers out here, that
LT
will be
Gray.
needed. Oh.
Steve Loom.
All right, I'm going to need some more turn marshals, guys, if I can get all my truck drivers. And I'm going to need a couple volunteers for my back-to-back racers, please. We need a few more turn marshals. I got nobody on the right. I'm going to need a little help. I'm going to need a little help. Thank you, Jovi. All right, folks, let's line them up. It's going to be Barry Soppett on the 1, Martin White 2, Julian Taylor 3, Brian Gross 4, Eric Vasutin 5, Kevin 6, Kevin Foch, Kevin Allen 7, Tony Wilson 8, David Bixler 9, Steve Leung 10. Yeah, actually, Kalis, can you marshal that spot right there? Thank you, sir. All right, we are going racing here. Drivers, best of luck. Let's keep it clean. Going racing, less than 5. Oh, tangle up towards the back. Barry Soppett out front. Martin White in the 2 spot. Yeah, 25 seconds in, 4:35 to go. Barry Soppett, 0.4 ahead of Marty. Those guys about 1 second clear of Eric. Eric just ahead of Julian. 40 seconds into this one. Our 40 plus A number 2. Trouble there on the right side. Oh, man. Oh, man. 50 seconds in. So our battle for the top spot.
4 minutes left.
Barry and Marty breaking away from the pack. They are 9/10 of a second apart. They got about a 3-second buffer back to Kevin Allen. Got BG in the 4 spot, followed by Kevin Foch and Steve, Julian, Eric, David, Tony. All right, 125 in, 3:35 left. $130 down, $330 to go. Barry, Martin, Kevin, followed by Brian, Kevin, Steve, Julian, Eric, Tony, and David. Battles all over the track here. Your race lead down the back straight. They'll be coming up on Tony and Eric within the next couple laps. So Soppett 0.7 ahead of White. Martin White taking down the victory in the previous A main. And Marty starting to close in on the leader. 2/10 now the gap between first and second place. And we got quite the battle just ahead of the leaders. So leaders coming up on Eric, Julian, and Tony. 220 down, 240 to go. All right, 230 in, 230 remains. Oh, a little trouble for Julian there. 240 down, 220 left. Barry half a second up on Marty. Marty makes the move. Barry going wide there. Marty threads the needle, but Marty clipping the pipe there. Barry all over the back wing. Got leaders coming up on Steve. Oh,
2 minutes
Marty
left.
now back to the 2. Barry back to the 1. 6/10 the gap. Oh, Barry goes wide again. Oh, man, Barry back in the hornet's nest. Help, help. Thank you, Jovi. 140 to go, racers. Martin White out front. He has a 2.6 second lead. Minute 30 to go. Martin, Barry, Brian, followed by Kevin, Steve, Julian, Tony, Eric, Kevin, David. Oh, 120 to go. So Martin 2 seconds ahead of Barry. Barry 5 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian 6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 7 ahead of Steve. Steve just half a second ahead of Julian. That's the other way around now. And we got Tony 3 seconds back of Steve. Kevin 1 second back of Tony.
1 minute left.
Eric 1 second back of Kevin. Got 1 minute to go, drivers. Your race leader over those rollers. He is 1.6 ahead of Soppett. 40 seconds remain. Oh, a little help on the right. Careful to just step off. The race leader's coming up on some traffic here. He'll be coming up on Kevin and Tony. Leader down the back straight. 25 seconds left. Oh, leader's coming up on Kevin and David. 10 seconds to go. All right, 5 seconds left. Marty 1.3 ahead of Barry. It could come down to this. Thank you, Kev.
Kevin Foch done. Eric Vasiodine done. Martin White done. Kevin Allen done. Barry Soffit done. LT Gray done. Grasshopper done.
All right, that'll be a race,
Julian
guys. That'll be a
Taylor
race.
done.
Martin White
All drivers
takes
are
down
finished.
40 plus
Rice Cakes done.
with a victory in the
Steve
first
Luke
two
done.
A-mains. Congratulations, Marty. It's going to be Barry taking the 2 spot, followed by Brian, Kevin, Julian, Steve, Kevin, Eric, Tony, and David. All right,
The
I
race is
believe we're
completed.
taking a bit of a break here. All right, so time is now 2 o'clock. I suppose we start the next round at 2:30. We'll get confirmation on that. All right, 2:30 start to A number 3. First race up when we get to A3 will be rookie.
Kinlow. (18-2), Julian Taylor. (15-8), (18-2), Tom Barnard. (21.1), 22.5, (41.3), 20 flat, Barry Soffit. (18-8), (38.3), (28 flat), (25.6), 18-7, Kevin Allen. 17-5, 17-6, Chef Dave. 119.9. 17 flat. 20.9. 18.7. 16.3. 16.1. 16.6. 16.2. 17.8. 25.5. 16.2. 26.8. Mike Rulis. 17.4. 16.9. 18.8. 22.4. 19.5. 19.4. 16.6. 18.5. 16.1. 19.3. 18 flat. 17.1. 16.2. 18.5. 17.9. 19.2. 16.4. 18.8. 17.7. 16 flat. 18.7. 16.1. 17.7. 17.8. 17.3. 19.1. 17.4. 16.3. 17.5. 17.2. 19.3. 17.5. 16.8. 18.5. 110.8. 16.2. 18.9. 19.5. 17.8. 17.7. 19.4. 17.9. 17.5. 10 Cartas D Bloom. 21.5. 17.2. 119.7. 19.2. 17.5. 20.2. 16.2. 19.7. 17.5. 17 flat. 18.3. 20.9. 16.7. 16-3, 18-8, 16-4, 19-2, John Milio, 19-6, 16-7, 24.3, $17.9, 25.5, 35.2, 16.5, 22.7, 16.5, 18.8, 16.9, 16 flat, 20.2, 118.2, 15.7, 18.4, 16.2, 16.9, 20.6, 16.2, 16.5, 41.7, 23 flat, 46.7, 19.5, 27 flat, 20.7, 19.2, 18.9, 17.8, 17.7, 18.8, 19.1, 16 flat, 17.8, 19 flat, 16.7, 18.6, 17.9, 15.8, 18.7, 24.7, 17.5, 16.4, 19.7, 19.3, 26 flat, 21 flat, 18.1, 18.2, 20 flat, 19 flat, 18 flat, 19.8, 16.7, 17.9, 17-8. 18-8. 32.3. 28.2. 19-7. 18-5. 154.5. 101.5. 23.5. 24.9. Mark Humans. 18-7. 18-5. 19-2. 21.5. 18-9. 19 flat. 17-6. 'Kinlow. 19-1. 26.9. 20.2. 37 flat. 22.8. 18-7. 30.4. 21.6. 59.8. 19-4. 18-5. Chef Dave. 20.6. 31.6. 18-8. 19-7. 19-1. 21.4. 19-8. 19-1. 102.9. 18-2. 19-4. 18-2. 106.5. 17-8. 18-1. 42.9. 18-6. 18-2. 17-5. 19-3. 18-1. 21.6. 18 flat. 17.9. 18.9. 19.9. 27.2. 22.6. 23. Daniel Z. 17.8. 35.1. 19.1. 18.7. 18.9. 17.6. 17.1. 17.5. 18.4. 18.2. 20 flat. 16 flat. 19.3. 18.1. 18.7. 18.2. 20 flat. 17.4. 17.9. 19.4. 49.7. 16.5. 18.9. 17.7. 22.7. 18.7. 16 flat. 20.2. 19.5. 18.5. 19.7. 16 flat. 19.4. 19 flat. 40 flat. 18.9. 18.7. 16.2. 19 flat. 19.1. 17.9. 18.7. 19.3. 21.8. 19 flat. 17.9. 19 flat. 19.5. 28 flat. 14.1. 19.8. 32 flat. 31.6. 16 flat. 56.3. 18.2. 18.8. 17.3. 15.7. 20.2. 19.9. 48.3. 29.8. 21.6. 18.7. 17.4. 19 flat. 18 flat. Vincent overdone. $19.2. 31.4. Seventeen eight. 20.2. 107.6. 46.1. 17.8. 19.2. Kevin Allen. 17.6. 16.7. 19.7. 18.5. 18.3. 18.1. Werner Gerola. 105 flat. 210.3. 18.8. 17.7. 22.8. 22 flat. 20.1. 18.1. 20.4. 16.6. 19.3. 17.4. Julian Taylor. 23.9. 18.1. 20.9. 18 flat. 17 flat. 16.8. 19.9. 17 flat. 22.7. 19.8. 50.2. 32.1. Juan de Leon. 20.6. 18.4. 18.5. 16.9. 18.6. 18.2. 33.3. 18.7. 16.3. 33.2. 16 flat. 18.3. 18.5. 24.4. 20.7. 17.9. 202.9. 18.2. 16.2. 15.9. 24.5. 19 flat. 16.4. 21.5. 20.4. 43.6. 21.6. 19.1. 17.3. 16.2. 20.4. 20.8. 16.6. 16.5. 20.5. 27.3. 20.1. 20.2. 'Werner Gerola. 38.9. 108.8. 23.1. 22.2. 22.2. 1, 0.6. 50.7. 23.3. 22.1. 18.4. 16.1. 20.7. 20.7. 16.6. 225.2. 17.6. 20.8. 15.7. 55.9. 22.5. 31.5. 16.4. 21.6. 18.1. 16.2. 35.3. 122.9. 16.5. 22.8. 16.1. 38.4. 31.2. 24.4. 19.4. 23.2. 31 flat. 'Kevin Allen. 29.1. 42.4. 116.3. 16.6. 18.9. 14.2. 20.7. 59.9. 16.3. 18.1. 24.3. 17.2. 17.2. 28.9. 18.2. 34.6. 14.6. 18.9. 16.3. 18 flat. 123.7. 15.8. 14.1.
All right, folks, it is about that time. We're going to start
16.2.
our final round of main events. Our first race up is going to be our rookie category. That'll be Mike Wan, Tom, and Werner. All right, Mike Wan, Tom, and Werner, you guys are up.
Werner Gerola.
Careful on the left side, guys. Careful on the left. All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals out here, guys. If I can get all my drivers from the 40-plus main event. Maybe if some of my 40 plus drivers want to marshal intermediate buggy a little bit later, that'd be very helpful. So we can probably get by with a handful for this one. I'm definitely going to need some help for intermediate buggy later on. Sweet, thank you. That's very helpful. Thank you, guys.
Juan de Leon.
All right, got some marshals out here. The rest of you 40 plus racers, I'll have you marshal intermediate buggy. We are good on marshals. The rest of the group will do intermediate buggy. All right, lineup is going to be Mike 1, Juan 2, Tom 3, and Werner 4. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure either. You know, I mean, it is rookie class. But yeah, let's have you in the corner, buddy. Yeah, just remember, I'm not sure your name. I'll introduce myself after the race, but just make sure safety first. Make sure you look both ways. Cool. Kevin's going to give you a rundown. Thank you, sir. All right. Sweet. Thank you, guys. Teamwork. Good job, everybody. All right. We are going racing here in less than 5. So we got Mike down the back straightaway, leading them off. He crossed the line for the first time. So A number 1 went to Mike. A number 2 went to Tom. It comes down to this race right here. It's been awesome to see the progress these guys have been making throughout their race days. Mike 1.8 ahead of Tom. Tom just half a second ahead of Juan. We got 45 seconds in, 3:15 to go, drivers. All right, 1 down, 3 to go.
3
Mike,
minutes left.
Juan, Tom, Werner, your full running order. Oh, Juan going a little wide there. Tom making his way back to the 2. Good clean racing action. Buck 15 down, 2:45 to go. Juan was trying to go for the fast guy line there. 120 in, 240 remains. Battle's still on. Mike just 2.7 ahead of Tom. Tom 1.2 ahead of Juan. It's going to come down to this one, drivers. Oh, a little problem for Tom. Needs help. 140 down, 220 left. Battle for the 2 spot down the back straightaway. Juan and Tom. Now Tom and Juan. Got buck 45 down, 2:15 to go. Two minutes down, 2 minutes to go, drivers. All right, Mike, Tom, Juan, Werner, your full running order. All right, Mike 4.5 ahead of Tom. Tom 1.1 ahead of Juan. Juan 6 seconds ahead of Werner. Got a minute 30 left in this race. Everybody's fast lap is very comparable here. We got Mike at 18.7, Tom 18.4, Juan 18.8, and Werner 18.4. All these drivers very close on pace. Yeah, I'm honestly excited to see all you guys race each other in Sportsman a little bit later in your RC tenures. You guys are all looking pretty good out here. Ooh, we got battle here.
1 minute left.
Werner and Juan for the 3 spot. Gotta say, yeah, this has looked better than some of our sportsman races. These rookie drivers are pretty awesome. Oh, a little collision there, but they keep the action moving. Werner holding down the 3 spot. Juan right there with him. 35 seconds to go. A little trouble for Juan. That's going to let Werner have a bit of breathing room here. Oh, and Tom upside down on his lid. Marshall is on the way, but that's going to allow Werner to close in. 25 seconds to go. All right, 10 seconds left. Mike, Tom, Werner, Juan. It looks like it might finish this way. Just 3 seconds left.
Werner Gerola done. Mike Rulis done. Juan de Leon done.
And one more car. That will
drivers
be
are
a
finished.
race drivers.
Tom
Mike,
Varner
Tom,
done.
Werner, and Juan. Your finishing order in A number 3. So our overall results for rookie category today, it's going to be Mike taking down the victory, Tom in the 2, and by just 1 point, it's going to be Werner taking the 3 spot. All right, folks, we're going to move on
The
to
race is
17.5
completed.
Sportsman Buggy. All right, remember, drivers, if you got top 3 in any category, please stick around. We're going to do an awards presentation
Eunice.
at the end of the program. Yes. No. Actually, you know, if we're going by like
Car
national
10.
standards, you're not supposed to. Like if you win the first 2, you set the 3rd one out typically. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah, there's only. Yeah, that's one of those things. Like, you know, I don't want a 2-car race, but you did win, so. So, I mean, maybe I'll let you run and just, you know, not count it or something like that. All right, this is 17.5 Sportsman Buggy
Martin
on
Arroyo.
the road.
Hey, I want to.
Yeah, Martin, I guess maybe just pull off with like 30 seconds to go. That way these guys, you know. Cool. Cool, we got a game plan. All right, so it's going to be Martin 1, Mark 2, Theo 3. Think of Martin Arroyo as like when you're playing a video game, there's the ghost car. I don't know, am I dating myself on that? Do they still do ghost cars in video games? Yeah. I don't know, I only play simulators now, so yeah, I'm all bougie. I don't have a PlayStation, so I can't play Gran Turismo. Oh, I play Forza sometimes. Forza Motorsport, that is. All right, folks, we are going racing in less than 5. But yeah, I only do Forza online. I don't play offline. Got to play against the real humans. All right, 15 seconds in, 4:45 to go. Martin out front, Theo in the 2, followed by Mark. I mean, technically, you know, Martin already has this 1, so he's just kind of out here doing laps with you guys. So,
Run, Theo, run.
Got Theo in the 1 spot now. So regardless of where Martin finishes, we're probably going to invalidate his result for round 3. That way, the fight for the 2 spot remains legit. We got 1 down, 4 to
4
go.
minutes left.
Theo and Martin having a battle out front. Oh, Theo flips it over. Martin back to the top spot. So we got, let's see, we'll get a split time here at the start-finish line between Theo and Mark. Right now, gap between those 2 drivers, 7 seconds. All right, so if it finishes this way, there might be a tie between Humans and Lynn. In that case, I believe it goes down to combined laps in time from the 2 runs I count. Yeah, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go.
Left.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to invalidate Martin's result. I told him maybe we just have a fall. I don't want to send the 2 car race on the track. And Martin was ready, so like, so we discussed that warm up. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. All right, let's see. We got Theo Lynn holding it down. Mark Humans right now going to be 6.7 behind Theo. That's a battle to watch right there. Theo versus Mark. Martin Arroyo serving as the ghost car out there.
I guess it doesn't make any difference. What? I guess it doesn't. Because at the moment it's on.
2 minutes left.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Oh no, but then you got it.
Yeah, so 2. So if he's 2, then that puts him at 3.
Well, technically.
So technically Humans already has it. So if he, wait.
2-2-2.
Yeah, 2 and 2, 4, and then 1 and 3, 4.
See, why did you say Humans?
Because he had 2 and 2 already, but this is a 3, but it'll become a 2. Yes. All right, looks like Martin Arroyo serving his ghost car duties there. Doing what we discussed earlier. Letting these guys have a battle. Oh, Humans going 17-7 that time by.
1 minute left.
Yeah.
This is the reason why it's not supposed to win it.
Yeah, I know. I had to make it right. All right, so if they finish this way, it's going to be Mark and Theo in a tie for the 2 spot. It will go down to the tiebreaker. And right now, Theo has the tiebreaker if the paces finish the way they are on the screen. 25 seconds to go. All right, Martin, if I can get you a pull on over, please. Thank you, sir. He was ready.
Martin Arroyo done. Mark Humans done.
All right, Theo Lynn making his way around the last couple corners. So it looks like it's going to go to Theo for the 2 spot. He got that
All
bonus
drivers
lap
are
there.
finished.
So that's going to
10
put
car,
Theo
10
at
done.
33 laps between his 2 counting runs and Mark at 32 laps. Well, good thing is all 3 of you guys did make the podium, and we got prizes for you all. Congratulations. All right, we're moving on to 17.5
The race is
intermediate.
completed.
All right, this is going to be 17.5 intermediate. All right, this time I do have to ask all non-racers to please vacate the driver's stand. You are welcome to watch, but I'll have to ask you to watch from the sidelines, please.
Kinlow.
All right, this is
Wang
17.5 buggy intermediate.
John Milio.
17.5 intermediate. I'm going to need some turn marshals. All right, we got my marshals making their way out here. Thank you all. Looks like I got some help for this one. Much appreciated. Expert A3. All right, this is 17.5 intermediate buggy. Jimmy Blackwell already taking down the W here. So we're going to line him up with Kreider on the 1, Quang on the 2, Kin 3, and John 4.
That way, all the time. Perfect.
All right. We got marshals. We got a grid. This is 17.5 intermediate, A number 3. We're going to decide who stands on the podium with Jimmy here. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Oh, Dave, a little off trajectory. A bad start for everybody. It was bad for everybody, so I think it's fair. Relatively. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah. Yeah, too many people said the R word. When people start saying that word, you kind of have to do it because one person hears it and they're like, oh, they're going to restart it. Yep. Yeah, let's get restarted in here. One second here. Come on, computer. You can do it. You can do it. All right, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing. It's going to be Dave and Quang breaking away. Got John and Kin 3 and 4. A little trouble for John. They get tied up again. 25 seconds in, 4:35 to go. Oh, got quite the battle for the 1 spot here. Dave Kreider trying to hold off Quang. No, down the back straight they go. Half a second is the gap between those two drivers. Making their way over that double up the wall ride, down to the tabletop. Going cross town over the rollers. Around the bends. Through the chicane. Quang down in the last double. That is going to allow Dave to have some breathing room.
4 minutes left.
2.9 seconds now the gap. Got Quang, John 1.6 apart. And John Kin 7.8 apart. All right, Dave and Quang, less than 1 second apart now. Dave having a bad lap, Quang having a good lap. And John Melio closing in. Trouble for Dave here at the tabletop. So Quang to the 1, John in the 2, followed by Dave and Ken. All right, 1.1 the gap between Quang and John. Yeah, John 1.1 ahead of Dave, but looks like John on the move here. $155 down, 3:05 to go.
3 minutes left.
So 1, 2, 3, making their way through the chicane over to the final double, down the back straight. Quang going 18-1 there. Dave 18-2, Ken 17-9. John with the fastest lap though, 17-3. Way to be. All right, 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 remains. Yeah, Quang 1.1 ahead of John. John 1.8 ahead of Dave. Dave 6 seconds up on Ken. 3 minutes down, drivers. 2
minutes
minutes remain. All right, Quang going 17-6 that time by. He is driving the blue, white, and yellow. Right now, if things finish the way they stand right now, we're looking at John in the 2 spot on the podium. Yeah, a minute 30 to go. Kreider closing in on Melio. They are just 1.2 apart. Last time by, Kreider going 17-5. Minute 20 remaining. Down the back straight they go. Quang 1.4 ahead of John. John 0.9 ahead of Dave. Dave 3.4 ahead of Ken. Ken is closing in on this. I'm sorry, Ken, I jinxed you there.
1
Announcer's
minute
curse
left.
strikes again. 55 seconds to go. You know, sometimes I think I have the opposite of the Midas touch. Like if there's such a thing. 40 seconds remaining. Quang, no, half a second ahead of John. John now 6 seconds ahead of Dave. And Dave, 3.6 ahead of Ken. 25 seconds left. Quang and John making their way around the left side of the course. Oh, and John Melio to the front. Quang having some problems there. 5 seconds left, drivers. This is going to be the final lap here.
Chef Dave done. Kinlow done.
Trouble for Quang again. That's going to allow John to come around the last few corners uncontested.
John
Taking
Melio
down
done.
the W and A number 3.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Jimmy Blackwell
Juan
taking it.
Angio done.
Overall, John Melio taking A3 to take the second spot. And Dave Kreider going to finish on the podium in the 3. All right,
race is
folks, we are
completed.
moving into the Expert A main event.
Martin White. Bruh. Kevin Allen. Steve Loom.
Okay, this class has already been
Cardinale.
decided. Jovi Levin taking the first two A-man events. They were hotly contested, however. You know, that sounds pretty dominant, winning the first two mains, but Jovi definitely had to work for those wins. All right, I'm going to need my drivers from the last group, 17.5 intermediate. Maybe if I can get a few helpers. Might need a little help on this one. All right, might need a few more marshals here. I got Quang, I got Quang, I got John, I got Dave. I think I got Ken out there. Hey, I got Theo out here. A wild Theo on the loose. A wild Theo has appeared. Let's see. I know I got one over here. Do I have one over there? Is there somebody in the box? You do. I do? Cool. Thank you. Thank you. All right, folks. Our grid is going to be Bryant 1, Kalis 2, Martin 3, Eric 4, Kevin 5, Steve 6, Art 7. All right, folks. We got marshals. Grid is good. We are going racing at A3 of Expert 17.5. Goes off in less than 5. Here we go. All right, Mirafonte leads them off and away. Down the back straight they go. 0.2 ahead of Kalis. Martin right there with him. Starting to break away a little bit from the rest of the pack here. Oh, Steve with a leapfrog. Cardinale with some shoves. A little bit of boxing there. 35 seconds in, 4:25 to go. Brian Mirafonte on top of the leaderboard. 15-0 for Bryant and Kalis that time by. So we got Brian Mirafonte, Kalis all half a second apart. Those guys find themselves 2.2 ahead of Marty. Marty 3 seconds up on Eric. Eric 1.9 ahead of Steve. Steve half a second ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.9 ahead of Art. This is our Expert 17.5 class. The best of the best here in 17.5. 120 down, 340 to go. Actually, we have a couple of fast drivers opting to concentrate on 40 plus today, so you'll see some of the fast guys in 40 plus as well. 140 down, 320 to go. All right, Mirafonte out and away. He is 1 second ahead of Kalis. Kalis now 3.8 ahead of Marty. We're coming up on 2 minutes in.
3 minutes left.
All right, Martin now 7 ahead of Steve. Steve 2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3 ahead of Art. Art just getting passed by Eric there. 2:50 remains. Our leaders working their way through traffic now. It's going to be blue and yellow, blue and white. 220 down, 240 to go. All right, 230 in, 230 out. All right, Bryant, Kalis, Martin, Steve, Kevin, Eric, Art. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Bryant, 1.8 up on Kalis. Kalis
2 minutes
6.8
left.
ahead of Martin. Martin 12 seconds ahead of Steve. Steve 1.4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.7 ahead of Eric. Eric 0.8 ahead of Art. .320 down, 140 to go. Martin White going 15.6 that time around. That's his best lap in this main event. All right, third place will be coming up on Kevin and Steve soon. A minute 20 to go. Race leaders are making their way around the right side of the course and onto the back straight. Gap between Bryant and Kalis has remained 1.8 for the last minute. Got just over 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Bryant 2.4 ahead of Kalis. Bryant now approaching some traffic. 40 seconds to go. .25 seconds left. All right, 15 seconds to go. All right, time's about to expire here.
Eric
Oh.
Race done. Goompa done. Martin White done. Bruh done. Steve Lung done. Kevin Allen done. All drivers are
Whew,
finished.
that'll be a race, guys. Bryant
AJ Cardinale
Mirafuente
done.
going to take down the 2 spot overall. Yeah, Kalis taking the 3, followed by Martin. Martin taking the 3 in this main event, followed by Steve, Kevin, Art, and Eric. Overall, we got Jovi, Bryant, Kalis on the podium in Expert 17.5. Rest of the order going to be Martin, Kevin, Steve, Eric, Art.
The race is completed.
We're going to move on to 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. That'll be John Quang, Mark, Theo, Juan, Tom.
Mark Humans. John Milio. 10 Cartet. Kwang Ngo.
Careful going cross town. All right, may need some turn marshals. Need some turn marshals. All right, this is 21.5 Sportsman Yeah, maybe if I can get some of you guys to marshal the next race, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. Maybe a couple of you guys for the next one. But I do need enough for this one. I wonder if Jimmy is as blind as I am without his glasses. I know, right? Hey, be careful. Put those glasses back on. All right, John on the 1, Quang 2, Mark 3, Theo 4. Do we have a Juan? Is Juan going to make this one? Juan De Leon, are you going to make it? Last call? Okay, well, he's not running to the track. I don't hear any yelling, so we are about to go racing. Perfect. All right, folks. This is A number 3 of Sportsman 21-5. We'll be racing less than 5. Ah, geez. All right, John out front. Oh, Quinn getting turned around. Oh, running over Jovi's feet. He doesn't want tire marks on his shoes for the podium picture. 25 in. John Emilio out front. Got Mark Humans 2, Quang No 3, Theo Lin 4. Everybody's still pretty close here. John 1.1 ahead of Mark. Mark 0.9 ahead of Quang. Quang 1.6 up on Theo. John Emilio going 17.6 at the stripe. Mark Humans going 17.9.
4 minutes left.
We're 1 minute down. Emilio holding down a 1.4 second lead. Humans 1.4 ahead of Quang. Quang 1.5 ahead of Theo. Theo doing a little off-course driving. But he's back on course. Going the right direction. Well, now he's going the right direction. 120 down, 340 to go. John Emilio out front. 2 seconds up on Mark. Mark just about a second up on Quang. And Quang about 5 seconds ahead of Theo. All right, $140 down, 3:20 to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Got John out front by a gap of 4.3. Quang up to the 2. A little trouble for Humans there. Humans now just 1.3 ahead of Theo. So right now, battle is on for the remaining spots on the podium. Got John with a 5 and a 3. Got Mark a 2 and a 2. And Quang with a 3 and a 4. Theo with a 4 and a 5. Let's see how this one plays out. A little trouble for Theo. Oh, no, that's John, actually. Yeah, I saw the orange front. So Emilio now just 2.2 ahead of Quang. So we may very well have some ties in 21-5 Sportsman, which will be decided by the tiebreaker. Looks like that's going to
2
be
minutes
the
left.
combined laps and time from the 2 runs that count. All right, we got a minute 40 to go, racers. Emilio 3.6 ahead of No. No, 7 seconds up on Humans. Humans at 1.7 ahead of Lynn. Yeah, minute 30 to go here, folks. Closest battle going to be that Theo-Mark battle, which Theo is currently, Theo taking it easy there. I'm not sure what happened. I don't know, did Theo run out of battery or something? Theo's taking it super easy.
Hey, you gotta charge those things, Theo.
Oh man, Theo might have lost. He might have ran out of gas. So 1 minute to go,
1 minute
drivers.
left.
Yeah, I just.
Well, since Quang picks up a spot there, that puts him in the 2 spot so far. 45 seconds left, drivers. Right now, we're looking at a Blackwell no and Humans podium. But let's see, John upside down. He had to go for it. I know the feeling. 25 seconds left. This time by Quang, 2 seconds up on John.
Yeah.
10 seconds left, drivers. And that will be the tone. Keep on going until you cross the line. And it's going to be Q taking the W here in A
Mark
number
Humans
3.
Kwang and Gio done.
So that's going to put him 2 on the podium. Got one more car. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. That will be a race, drivers.
The race is completed.
So your podium in 21.5 Sportsman today, Jimmy, Quang, and Mark. Up next is 21.5 Expert.
Barry Soppet.
All right, this one's going to be Barry, Tony, Julian, Jeff, Art, Nelson, and Landon.
Julian Taylor. Jump and land N. AJ Cardinale.
All right, so this one, the overall victory is going to come down to either Soppet or Taylor. Yeah, it happened to me too earlier. Watch my first main. You'll see. It happens.
LT Gray.
Careful
Nelson
at
B.
the tabletop. So actually, Miranda has a shot at this too. If he wins this main event, he will be in contention as well. So right now, your drivers in contention going to be Barry Soppet, Julian Taylor, and Jeff Miranda.
Too soon Junior.
But like I look back and then I didn't, man. I thought that was. I just get pissed because like he would have got flipped, it would have been a continued racing, right? All these guys get pissed if we don't get about we always hustle. It's always sports and you get that hustle. I'm gonna start saying this to these guys.
All right, got marshals making their way to spots. All right, lineup's going to be Barry on the 1 spot, Tony on the 2, Julian on the 3, Jeff 4, R5, Nelson 6, Landon 7. All right, professional gridman Mark Humans at work. He is a trained professional, folks. All right, grid is good. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, Barry Soppet leading them off. Down the back straight they go. Ooh. Taylor getting it up on 2 wheels, regaining control. All right, Barry Soppet leading them through crosstown. A little roll for Julian, still in it. Didn't lose much time. 30 seconds in. Tony Wilson now to the top spot. This is going to shake things up. Barry Soppet falling down to the 5. Well, Julian Taylor in the 2 spot right now. That's looking good for him. Tony Wilson, meanwhile, out front. Taylor in the 2. Oh, trouble for Wilson.
4 minutes
That
left.
is going to shake things up again, most likely. So Julian has a 1 and a 4. So he needs to win. Stop it right there in the 2 spot. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. They make their way over that final double down the back straight. 125 in, 3:35 remaining. This is the battle for the belt right here. Julian versus Barry. Miranda up to the 3 spot. He does also have a shot at this. If he gets a victory here, it could be him. Oh, Barry to the inside. Julian having a look, a little swipe at the back wheels. Having another look here, and there it is. Side by side over the tabletop. Taylor makes the move. Just under 2 minutes in. Oh, Taylor a little off trajectory, allowing Soppet by.
3 minutes left.
All right, so these drivers, 1, 2, and 3. The belt race is coming down to these 3 in 21.5 expert. 2:45 to go, drivers. Barry 1 second up on Julian. Julian 0.5 ahead of Jeff. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. All right, 2:30 in, 2:30 remains. Oh, Julian off trajectory. That is going to allow Miranda up to the 2. And I'll put Miranda on the podium overall. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 remains. Right now it's Barry, Jeff, Julian, followed by Nelson, Tony, Landon, Art. Race leader, 1.5 ahead of Jeff Miranda.
2 minutes left.
Jeff is 1.3 ahead of Julian. Julian 3.5 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.8 ahead of Landon. Landon 0.8 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.3 ahead of Art. Gap getting a little slimmer now. Jeff Miranda starting to close in. Jeff showing you don't even have to be here for day 1. 1.1 the gap. So Miranda is closing. All right, minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds left. Jeff Miranda right now is the fastest car on the track. 1 second even is now the gap. Oh, Barry hitting a banana peel. 1:15 to go, 75 seconds remain. Belt on the line here. Jeff Miranda is there. Can he do it? Down the back straight, up the wall ride. Can Miranda take home the
1
belt?
minute left.
Here's the battle with a minute to go. Miranda all over Soppet. Oh, a little nudge, a little shove, a little push. 50 seconds to go. Gap back to 0.7. 45 seconds left. Oh, Barry living on the edge. 35 seconds remain. Miranda all over Soppet. 35 seconds. Down the back straight they go. 30 to go. Get this one, probably one more. Battle for the lead over the speed bumps. Over the last double, down the back straight, 18 seconds. They may or may not get one more lap to be seen. Miranda is there. Over the tabletop they go, crosstown, 7 seconds, gonna be close. Through the chicane, over the last double, 2 seconds, and it
Barry
is
Soppet
going to
done.
be a race. Barry
Soon Junior
Soppet
done.
takes down the
Julian
W.
Taylor done. LT Gray done. AJ Cardinale done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race, guys.
Nelson B done.
Barry
Jump and
Soppet
land and done.
brings home the belt. Julian Taylor going to do 2 overall. Jeff Miranda with that run gets himself onto the podium. Actually, Julian and Jeff did tie on points. However, The tiebreaker going to Julian Taylor. All right, folks. We're going to move on to Stadium Truck.
The race is completed. Kevin Foch. Nelson B. Rice Cakes.
No space, bro?
All right, Samir Fuente already wrapped this category up. All right, let's see. We got Jeff up there. Is Werner going to make it? He might have taken off.
Too Soon Jr.
All right, let's get our 21.5 expert drivers to the racetrack to turn marshal, please. All right, it's going to be Brian Gross on the 1 spot, Kevin 2, Jeff 3, Nelson 4. All right. Grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing. Here we go. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, a little trouble for Nelson there. 15 seconds in. BG, Jeff, and Kevin, your top 3. All right, 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. All right, BG going 16.5 for a fast lap. Kevin going 16.9. BG now 16.2. So Brian is 3.1 ahead of Kevin. Kevin now 1.2 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 4 seconds up on
left.
Nelson. We got 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. All right, BG 15.9. Got Kevin going 16.5. Jeff is 16.6. Nelson 16.6. Oh, a little trouble. Up, all clear. And Nelson with one heck of a tumble. All right. Yeah, club racing, sometimes we do that, but when there's trophies, gotta be a little tighter. 140 down, 320 to go. BG 15.8. All right, 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
BG out front by a margin of 5.8 seconds. Yeah, Kevin 2.3 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 5 ahead of Nelson. Got 220 down, 242 go. All right, 230 in, 230 remains. All right, Brian, Kevin, Jeff, and Nelson, your full running order.
2 minutes left.
All right, minute 50 remains in this one. $3.15 down, $1.45 remaining. Wow, Miranda sticks the landing. Impressive. Give that one an 8.5. I never give 10s. I'm not one judge. All right, we got 125 to go. This is Stadium Truck A number 3. We're going to move into 40 plus A3 up next.
One minute left.
You heard the man. Oh, Miranda up on his lid. That's going to allow Kevin an opportunity here. So we got 45 seconds remaining. Kevin and Jeff, this time by the stripe, 0.3 apart. 35 seconds remaining. $25 seconds to go. Ten seconds remain. Battle watch down the back straight up the wall ride. That'd be blue versus the yellow and pink. Be battling to the stripe here.
Too Soon Jr. done. Kevin Foch done. Nelson B. done.
And that will be a
All
race, drivers.
Are finished. Rice cakes
So,
done.
looks like Kevin and Jeff tying on points. However, Kevin gets the tiebreaker by 4 seconds. All right. We are moving into
race is
race
completed.
number 25 of our main events. And that is going to be 40 plus buggy. So Martin White wrapping this category up already. All right, might need a few marshals for this one.
Kevin Foch. Kevin Allen. Eric Vasiodine. Barry Soppet. Rice cakes. Steve Loom.
Careful
Julian
back straight.
Taylor. LT Gray.
All right, got almost everybody checked in. And I could probably use a few more marshals. Y'all my truck guys out here. Y'all my truck guys. Maybe a few helpers would be nice. It's our final race of the day. And this should be a good one, too. You got Barry and Brian tied on points. All right, let's get all cars to the back straightaway. I need a turn marshal up front. We need a turn marshal up front, guys. Just one up front. We need a turn marshal up front, guys. Lineups going to be Barry 1, Julian 2, Brian 3, Eric 4, Kevin 5, Kevin Foch 5, Kevin Allen 6, Tony Wilson 7, Steve Leung 8. I am going to need a turn marshal up front.
Somebody want it over there?
I'm going to need a turn marshal in the spot in front of the driver's stand. I need one more turn marshal, minimum. Yeah.
Don't nobody jump in front.
How about the... Do I have someone in this corner, Jimmy?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, how about on the left side if you want to help? Over where Marty's standing. All right, we got our grid. This is 40 plus A number 3. We're going to decide who stands on the podium in what order here. All right, folks, we are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Barry Soppet leading them off. BG2, followed by Taylor and Vasutin. All right, 15 seconds in. Barry Soppet making his way to the tabletop. Gross clocking in less than 1 second back. Vasutin holding down the 3. Followed by Allen, Taylor, Foch, and Leung, and Wilson. 35 seconds in, 4:25 to go. All right, 45 in, 4:15 to go. All right, 1 down, 4 remaining. Barry, 1.9 ahead of Brian. Brian, 0.5 ahead of Eric. Eric, 0.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin, 1 second ahead of Julian. Julian, 0.6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin, 1.4 ahead of Steve. And Steve, 0.8 ahead of Tony. All right, 1:15 in, 3:45 remains. Barry, 1.2 on Brian. Brian, 1.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin, 1 ahead of Eric. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, racers. Soppet, Gross, Allen, Vasutin, Foch, Leung, Wilson, and Taylor. Your full running order here. We're 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Oh, we got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes
Oh,
left.
trouble at the wall ride. That's clear. 2:55 to go. Barry this time by 0.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.5 ahead of Kev. Allen 3.1 ahead of back straight, go inside, back straight, go inside. And that is clear. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. BG now to the 1 spot. Gross now holding down a 0.8 of a second lead. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. All right, 2:05 remaining. Brian, Barry, Kevin, your top 3, followed by Eric,
2
Tony,
minutes left.
Julian, Steve, Kevin. Battle for the lead, making its way over the rollers. They'll be coming up on Kevin and Steve next. Leaders down the back straight. 0.4 is the gap between Brian and Barry. Got about 6 seconds back to Allen. Allen less than a second up on Vasutin. 1:35 remains. All right, 1:20 remaining, drivers. All right, drivers, just over a minute to go. Barry, Brian, Kevin,
1
Eric,
minute
Julian,
left.
Steve, Kevin, Tony, your order. And we got some battles going on here. Barry and Brian, 0.2 of a second apart. Oh, Barry gets into Brian and gets the short end of that one. Race leader coming up on Wilson next. Kevin Allen holding down that 3 spot. He's about 1 second up on Vasutin. Oh, careful at the tabletop. Keep it inside. Keep it inside. 30 seconds left. BG now 2.4 ahead of Soppit. Soppit 3 ahead of Allen. Allen 1.7 ahead of Vasutin. 15 seconds to go.
Kevin Allen done. Eric Vasutin done.
All right, you guys know the drill.
Kevin Foch done. Steve Lund done. Rice Cakes done.
All right, that'll be a
Julian
race.
Taylor done.
It's going to be Brian
All
Gross
drivers
taking
are
down
finished.
A3 to put himself
Barry Soppit
2
done.
on the podium.
LT Gray done.
Barry Soppit going 3 overall. All right, so results from this one. Brian, Barry, Kevin, Eric, Kevin, Steve, Julian, Tony. Overall results, we got Martin taking the victory, followed by Brian, Barry on the podium, then Kevin, Eric, Steve, Julian, Kevin, Tony, David.
The race is completed.
All right, folks, that will complete today's racing. Thank you all for coming out. Been a day of good competition here. I hope I see you all again sooner rather than later. I know our next major event looking like Top Gun in the winter months. But we will have some events in the meantime. Stay tuned to our Facebook page. Stay tuned to NorCalHobbies.com. Next trophy race coming up is going to be the Region 12 Championships in August. So we got the Aurora Region 12 Championships carpet on the indoor track here. And we also have the Region 12 Asphalt Championships on the parking lot. Those will be coming to you in August. All right, once again, thank you all for coming out.